How goes it, chat? Finish the climb. I also found an Agamotto deck I like. So that's nice. Damn, this goes kind of hard. Shit. Why does Scarlet Witch have like a million good variants, but is such a hard card to play? It looks so cool. It's a good gold bundle, so I might actually get this instead of the Iron Man one. Because I need to save my gold for the Rian stuff. Let's get our free stuff. Upgrade Mr. Agamotto. I'll show the decks in a second. I'm actually uploading the... What's the Rian stuff? There's an album coming in May, I think. Whoa, that's cool. I like this art. That might be a new Kyra I use. Mastery. Oh yeah, I don't have the gold pass anymore. I'm gonna get this. Do we want the Agamotto? Mastery. Probably gonna wait for Agamotto. Probably just gonna wait for the pass one. I like the pass one. This one's okay. But I will wait. I don't mind his base art either. I think the base art's pretty good. Alright, what do we get? Mastery. Yeah, this is the deck I used, though, for the end of my climb. I was playing some traditional stuff, and I was like, ah, fuck it. Let's try and make Agamotto work in the 90s, and it worked well. It worked pretty well. I like this deck. I think the more I play this card, the more I realize it's not as free a build around as I initially thought it might have been, because of the downside of you're seeing your regular cards less consistently. So you really need a good way to leverage the power this card enables. And so that makes me think decks like this, decks like Zoo. I have a few other ideas I'm going to try, but things like this and things like Zoo, I think, are naturally going to be some of the best homes for Agamotto. Also, fun fact, this card has one card below Series 4/5. I noticed that the other day. It has one card that is not a higher series card. That being our GOAT Mysterio. Every other card is Series 4 or Series 5. Free to play, by the way. That's actually what I should name it. Because, yeah, it's a little pricey if you don't have some of the cards, which I imagine a lot of people don't. Because these are still... She's still Series 5, right? Yep, Series 5. I think Sasquatch dropped. Yeah, Series 4. He's the pass, obviously. Series 5. Series 5. Series 5. Did Cass drop? Nope. She's coming back, though. Series 5, Series 5, Series 4, Series 4. These two are at least event cards, so they're a little easier, but... Yeah, good deck. I really like this deck. This is what I finished my climb with. Also, for anyone who was here on that last Arsham game last night, I ended the stream before I could point out the cherry on top. The Shang-Chi we lost to Arsham for 8-4 was a generated Arsham card. Classic. Classic. Missing Eitri, Kate, Bird, Sasquatch, Cass, RNG, Copycat, Galacta. Yeah, this one's a little rough for, I imagine, a lot of the player base. And I imagine I'm going to get a lot of comments about that in the video. The good news is that the Wiccan deck can be much more budget substituted. Like this deck, I think you can build this deck pretty effectively as long as you have this card and this card. Kate is a really big help though. Because Kate is just so useful in Wiccan decks. But most of the other higher series cards can be replaced and you can still play this deck, I find. New card acquisition challenge. Having Fastos and Cannonball show up in the token shop before Sanct events so I can use tokens to buy them before pulling cards using charms. Well, I hope it shows up. Yeah, I actually need to get these decks imported really quick. So I'm going to import these to SnapFan and then I'll link the decks. Because I need to... I'm about to upload a video I recorded. Import deck code. Please tell me this works. Fuck. The deck importer thing breaks like half the time. I don't know why. It is unfortunate. Quicksilver, Gorgon. Unzoom this. Gorgon. Kate. Iron Patriot. Victoria. Agent. White Queen. Copycat. I did also see some cool decks that I want to try. One of which is a Black Knight Agamotto list that hit 1 from Cougar. And it seems pretty cool. I played a little bit of it last night. Dude, I hope the queues are decent today. The problem with hitting high infinite early is like day 1 there's literally nobody in the fucking queue. It was taking me 5 minutes to get a game. S on Wiccan. Save. The other one. Builder. Let's see, will this one import? Copy. Import deck code, please. Nope. Invalid deck code. Why does this shit break like half of the time the game gets a new card? I mean, I'm sure it's something Snap is doing and then the sites have to like manually correct for it. It's just annoying. Because it wastes like a few minutes. Yeah, I could see a non-Black Knight version working too. Quinjet with the spells is quite strong. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's something to that outside of Black Knight too. Galacta, Agamotto, and then Mockingbird, Sasquatch. Alright, decks are done. My video is done rendering, I think, so I can upload that. Do that quickly. Sounds good. Yeah, the Black Knight build was this. Oh no, I don't want to hit go live. Go back. Go back, YouTube. Create. Upload video. Renders. March season decks. Alright, that's uploading. I'll link the deck in the chat. Here's the deck. Here's the other one. Are drops still active? I believe drops are over. I think they ended this morning at 3 a.m. Seems like the new card type was a big change. Need more QA time. Yeah, There have definitely been some odd interactions. My Sanctum is still bugged, showing no scrolls when I have many. Yeah, so supposedly the Sanctum bug is a visual bug. Like, it's not actually depriving you of scrolls, but if it sometimes will look like you have none and it's not refreshing. But you apparently are still getting them. It's just visually bugged. Also, another bug. This was I've come to bargain, and it changed. Apparently, it wasn't supposed to change, so they're going to fix that too. I wonder how that happens. I'm guessing there's just some... Each title has a different ID, and somehow the IDs got shuffled in the update. I don't know. That'd be my guess. Whoa, Lord Blasalat. Lord Blasalat with 5 gifted. Sheesh. Thanks to the support, friend. I hope you're doing well on this fine Wednesday. Greatly appreciate it. Congrats to all the recipients. Elephant Bones, Shamwise, Stardash, GG Nuisance, and Swiftman. Thanks so much for the support, man. I really appreciate it. As a thank you for your nice decks, Glazer's always sharing. Well, big thanks to you. I'm glad you enjoy them. It always makes me happy to see people enjoy the decks I put together. It's one of my favorite things about card games, is doing some fun deck building. And I've been having a lot of fun with the new cards. This is the Black Knight list from Cougar. It's good. It's actually like... I've always been a little skeptical on Black Knight in 2025, but like it felt pretty good. Hulkling, you don't need Hulkling to play this deck, but Hulkling did have his moment. Like I Hulklinged a leader the other day, which was pretty cool. That was pretty fun, and it won the game, so that was neat. This is another list where Mr. Isan, pretty good for... Basically, you get down a Ebony Blade or an Agamotto or something, and then you copy it, and then you Isan it. It's pretty cool. Wins is quite strong. The cards of... So all of these are quite strong, right? This, a 1/3 that tutors a big guy, is really good. It's also really neat because you can go Blade on 1, or not Blade on 1, Black Knight on 1. And then on turn 2, you Temporal Manipulation into Blade, and you'll draw the dude, you'll make him bigger, and then you discard it. So that's kind of cool. Winds is probably the best generically good card of the bunch. Like, you don't need anything else to be happening for this card to be good. Like, it's just always good. The only time this card isn't good is when you have priority and your opponent doesn't have any cards on board. Otherwise, this card is, like, always good. This card is also very strong. It's like a cracked out Psylocke, where you're like, all right, I will skip a turn to have a very explosive next turn, which I really like. Also, it gives you a way of ramping out Esan, which is nice. And then Images is the flashy one, right? Images is the one where, like, you see Images win games a lot, but I feel like Images is the one where it's, like, super hit or miss, where it's either really good or it's entirely useless, and there's very little in between. Like, when you have an Images, when you're struggling to, like, develop a board, it's just doing nothing. Whereas, if you have one big threat and some stuff on board, Images just usually wins a game. Or wins a lane, rather, and then you can close out the other lane with whatever else. So it's... I think they did a great job with this card. I think this is a super cool design that's fun to play, and I'm excited to see more ways to play it. Let's take a look at the list Mr. Space sent us. That looks very reasonable. I like it. Let's import it. I'm gonna have to delete decks. I hate deleting decks. Even though I haven't played most of these decks. We'll delete Hella. We're gonna do the thing many players wishes Second Dinner would do themselves. I did try and finish my climb a little bit with Hela because I wanted to turn my brain off. And man, even though that deck is really silly with its power output, Hela is just like, it's kind of like negative in that when you're on the other end of it, you always assume they have it. But when you actually see the cards they have, there are a lot of times it fumbles and your opponent has no idea you're fumbling. I still think if it stays really popular, it's going to get nerfed, but and it's annoying to play against, but it was not as free a climb as I thought it would be. That's what got me to switch back to Agamotto, which is what I finished the climb with. Valentina, Victoria, Val, Speed, Moonstone, Wiccan. Love me some Moonstone. Agamotto, Isan. This looks reasonable. Agamotto, Isan. I think I'm gonna use the frosted glass. Actually, do I like the background on this one? Kinda. I'll use this. What did I forget? I forgot Patriot, Valentina, Victorian Hand, Speed. What did I forget? Snowguard, Speed, Moonstone, Wiccan, Frigga. Jet. Can I show the She-Hulk? Sure. Oh, we got a hype chest. Let's see what's in the hype chest. I got a button mash emote. That's kind of sick. Just spamming A. Is Gladiator a sub for speed? Generally, probably not bad in this list. You probably want maybe like a Mr. Fantastic. You probably want something that works with Moonstone. What's Jet? Because it's a Quinjet deck. Where's the She-Hulk? She-Hulk. I wanna know. Boom, 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 boom. Is Isan a must-have for Agamotto if I have no Thanos? I do have Arsham. I don't think Isan is a must-have for Agamotto, but I do think Isan Wiccan decks have been proving to be quite good. So if you are interested in this card, especially if you don't have Wiccan, it's probably a good week. Was that in the shop? It was a... Was this a bundle? I think this was a gold bundle. This was a gold bundle for Valentine's Day. It's fire. That's a mage. Derek, not a true She-Hulk fan. You think you know a guy. We like Blink in the S on Wiccan. I could see it. If I don't have Thanos, but have Arsham, pull for S-On with Agamotto. I think if you like playing Arsham, S-On's a good card for it. I committed the cardinal sin of playing a little bit of this deck last night. Very little, but S-On seemed pretty good. S-On seemed pretty good. All right, what are we gonna start with? I think we're gonna start with the Black Knight one. because I want to showcase that a bit. I also want to showcase my build because I didn't play it on stream, but I'll start with the Black Knight one. We also have to do our Gamba for the web shop. Do that in a minute here. Kevin's Corner, thanks for the follow. Welcome. What's up, Horror Story? How's everyone's Wednesday going? I didn't end up getting a chance to watch Daredevil last night. I'm going to watch it tonight, though. By the time I had a chance to, it was late, and I was like, I'm going to want to watch both episodes, and I need to fix my sleep schedule a little bit. I've been staying up too late again, which is why the streams have been starting later. Gotta fix the sleep schedule again. Yeah, I'm pumped to watch Daredevil. Okay, so we're going to just play this. Also, I heard apparently Nico's Draw 2 works on spells, which it's not supposed to be able to do. So that's kind of funny. I think I just hold. Got Thanos from my unowned Series 4/5. Super happy. I have to figure out a deck. Thanos is cool. He can be built in a lot of different ways. Okay, so... Well, we can ramp out Mr. Ison. Alternatively, we could discard it and then bring it back next turn with Ghost Rider. That kind of seems better. All my losses to Agamotto have been because of Images. Images is really strong. But you do also need to build the deck in a way where you're actually, like, having the things to do it enough. So do I just contest the Cassandra lane? I think I do. This could be their Images lane, but... What's up, Feel Sag, man? Asan in 1, congrats. Yeah, I had a really good climb to the 90s, and then I was stalling out in the 90s, and that's when I switched to Agamotto, and it went well. He's coming for you, and he's pulling a big ebony blade. Oh, man. I would like that to go away. Although I need, like, the problem here is, like, I need something to do. Images is gonna just win this lane, right? So I just need a way to win another lane is the thing. I wish I had, like, one more energy. I could wait, but I don't know. I could also go this. Actually, I think what I do is I'm going to play this to get a card. Oh, actually, I don't want a card. Ah, shit. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. I'm conflicted. Eh, fuck it. Let's just have a bunch of mana and change Limbo. What's up, hombre? Alright, Limbo's gone. Wongers. I guess this is just a negative deck. Oh, they're just super dead, right? 30 power lane. Or 27 power lane. I respect the Wong and put it here just for 18. 18 in a non-Wong lane seems better than 27 in a Wong lane. Sage bad left. That's true. Eh, fuck it. What's the best they could have? Let's say they have a Panther. Panther goes 20. They have 24. This should beat most things. I don't think Sage left beats it unless they also have Ironheart. Mystique, Sage. Well, Sage won't get that big, right? Because they're only 3. Oh, man. I'm conflicted, chat. You're making me second guess myself. They probably have nothing mid. Like, I'm going mid. We're going to go mid. Mid seems safer. There's Sage. Taskmaster. Alright, they're dead. I think it was just negative. Looks like it was negative. I'm pretty sure we were fine. Honestly, I didn't want to do the math of Ironheart Sage. Only Miss Frigga in the deck. Yeah, you could probably play this without Frigga and just throw in another generator, maybe. Also, you can play this deck without Hulkling. I know a lot of people don't have Hulkling. You can play this without Hulkling. Just play fucking Magneto or whatever. Your expensive pillows came in and they're totally worth it. Based. I'm glad they're worth it. Based. The $80 pillows were worth it. Oh, is this the hot location, by the way, chat? I've noticed this has come up twice. What's the hot location today? If it's Titan, I might actually play. It is? Okay. I think I could live with Titan as a hot location. You can customize how much filling is in them? Sheesh. Talk about luxury. No, it's not luxury. It's fucking Jotunheim. That's a big Red Hulk. I should play this next turn. So this turn I should do this, this. And then we'll S on the right, I think. Try and get images. Wins. Sure. Is Agamotto actually good? I like him. I think he's been pretty good. Oh, negative mana. Well, the thing is, I could not play images, but playing it stops the Red Hulk from pumping. And I can't play Blade. Actually, no, wait, I can play Blade because of Valentina. Valentina will make a card, and then Blade will discard it, and then we'll pull images. And win, hopefully. No Shang, please. No. All right, don't have a 3 power card. Actually, no, I'm just dead. Unfortunate. Oh, wait. Wait. We're going to win tie breaks. Because of Isan, right? Boom. Boom. Calculated. That was kind of sick. That was a pretty sick moment. Really glad we played the blade. Otherwise, we would have lost. Isan worth the key? What do I think? So far, I'm leaning towards yes. I think Isan is fun and pretty strong. As someone who is, like many of you, a little down on the card after seeing its rework, it's pleasantly surprised me. Okay, give me 1 second here. I need to upload this YouTube video. Decks. I'll link the decks. Grab the thumbnail. And the video will be good to go. It's just going over the decks that I use to climb. I don't post a lot of deck videos on YouTube as much anymore, but I try and do the day one ones because people like those. I'm trying to figure out... I want to explore some new like formats of video ideas. I'm trying to figure out what a good format would be. I think there could be something to... So, I mean, many of you know the YouTube stuff that I do. I feel like there could be a good segment about doing like a weekly mailbag of like the best Q&As from the Discord. The Snap Discord, that is. Like the dev answer stuff. But I'm trying to figure out how to brand that to make it appealing to people. Because I think that is the type of thing people would watch, but I need to figure out how to like make it sound exciting. Yeah, here the Isan Wiccan is here. That's the one I played. This is the one that we're gonna try a little later. Add. All right, thumbnail is up. Looks good. I think the video is good to go. Translating second dinner speak. Evening with second dinner's Q&As. I'm sure there's some way to do it. I just have to think about it a little. Got to get that good branding so people actually want to click on it. Half of the battle with making YouTube videos is literally just making people want to click on it. It's literally half of the work. It's harder work than it might sound, though, to do that sometimes. Because there are things I think will do well and then do poorly, and there are things that I think will do poorly and then they do really well. So it's an evolving game. What's up, Master Puppet? How's it going? All right. Paste the description, add in some tags. We have ourselves a YouTube video. A1 Infinite Decks. I can actually show this, I guess. Infinite Decks. Asan. Fast. Do I need anything else in this title? I think this title is good enough. Yeah. Yep. That's definitely an area I'm sure my viewers would love to see. Everyone's spamming Holodex. That's kind of what I thought would happen once some of the new card fanfare wore off for people. Kajul with the tier 1. Thanks for the support, friend. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, the emotes, and these pogfish. I really need to figure out why my alerts aren't doing my default alert anymore. It's very annoying. Stream Labs. Let me test it real quick. I want my Mr. Krabs money alert. It's a staple of the channel. And we're getting robbed of it. Alert box. Test. Where's the test button? Oh, sub. Test. Test Twitch sub.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, see, it works when I test it. I'm going to copy the URL again, see if that fixes it. Paste. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. All right, this looks good. Let's set it to go live. Does cable work with ESON? I don't know. I don't think so, because cable's not technically creating a card. I believe not, because it doesn't work with Gorgon, right? They said it wouldn't work with new Gorgon. I believe cable won't work with that. Alright, let me post the video in the Snap Discord. Videos/streams. Getting that heavy rain. They really killed cable in this update. It doesn't work with anything anymore. Mockingbird, Quinjet. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Huh. Poor cable, dude. Bro had like a month where he rose to prominence and then immediately got slapped down. Did they change the text on all of these cards? Yeah, they did. I didn't know that. I did not realize that. I overlooked that. Zemo doesn't work with Bird anymore either. Sad. I mean, I see why they're doing what they're doing. They're like making the created by or created card space its own thing. But yeah, it's a shame for cable. 'Tis a bit of a shame for cable. Them making the season mission discard knowing Hella became rampant is mind-boggling. It is kind of funny. That means Savage Land or Squirrels don't work? No, because those cards are still created. The reason Cable doesn't work is because he's not making a card. He's taking a card that already exists from a deck. Yeah, it's not created in hand. It doesn't have the Vicky stipulation. Yondu as well. Yondu got taken out back. Yondu, I mean, I wonder if they made this change because they wanted to like soft nerf Mill, but didn't want to like, I don't know. Because I don't think Mill was OP or anything, but I know a lot of people hated it. Oh, dude, I would like to play that Emperor Isan. I mean, I guess I'll just draw. Wish I had my Black Knight. Oh, you got a Luna version too. That's cool. I do like Luna Blink stuff. Are they playing Hella Agamotto? Or maybe they're also playing a Ghost Rider version. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh wait, no. They got my... That was my card. They're not playing Agamotto. They're not that silly of a goose. Don't pull images, please. Asking nicely to not pull images. It pulled images. Sad. Big sad. Here's Jubilee. Jubilee pulls a cow. Don't have a cow, man. Or I guess do have a cow. Oh, dude, we could have Goliathed them. If only we had priority. It would have been glorious. This is the most obvious Hella lane ever. That's a shame. Can we ever still win? What's in the pool? A lot of big idiots. We have a lot of big idiots too, though. So Hella is 9. It gets them to 28. We're adding 10. So we only go to 27 here. We'd have to play Victoria. Or we'd have to play Blade Sif. Oh, but if we Blade Sif, we don't get the... We'd have to do this. So this would get me... I mean, this is so cope, but fuck it, I'll cope. I'll cope. All the Hella cards go left. Oh, the Hella is buffed. I think we died regardless. It didn't matter, though, because all their stuff went middle. I forgot the Hella had +2. I should have left for 1. Oh, well. The good news about Hella is, like, they're so bad at snapping most of the time, you don't lose that much from them. I think Isan is good enough to spend keys on this week. So far, I think so. I've been impressed with it. It depends what you like, obviously, but I think if you like card generation stuff, he's a pretty good card to have. Hella gotta be bad to play with the hot location since Swordmaster hits it. Good point. I already finished all my alliance missions. Bum, 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 bum. Guess it's not a bad time to plug the YouTube. We're getting close to 9K subs over on the YouTube, so that's cool. I also saw a Red Wing deck with Mr. Isan that was interesting, but I tried to play it and it went very poorly for me. It did not work how I was hoping it was going to work for me. Isan also a Valentina buff. Well, that is interesting. They're snapping me. I'm just going to play this into Wins Iron Patriot. Oh, they're trying to... I see. Probably Valentina stuff. Or not Valentina, probably Clog stuff, yeah. Wait, what? Buddy, that's not how that works. Little bro, that ain't how that one works. Do you just play Esson here? Well, Esson will flip the Titania is the not nice thing. I could Goblin them. We could Goblin them. We could... kind of like Goblining them. They might have Annie. They might. Although they are now clogged. So we've got that going for us. I think most of the clogs don't run Annie nowadays. I'm assuming they're running Seaball, at the least. This will pull images. I mean, I think the only way they win here is if they got a good... Actually, I'm not sure if there's a way they win here if they don't have Annie. Acid Arrow? Sure. So I have a lot of power. I'm just going to copy the S on. If they cannonball, they can't. If they cannonball, they lose. Yeah. And that, folks, is why you don't Viper a Titania. If you walk away from the stream with nothing else, walk away from the stream with that valuable information. Don't Viper Titania. There's so many people still in the pre-patch client in Sanctum. I've heard that, actually. I have heard that. The artist is my Isan variant. It is Leo Chiola. I don't recognize the name. I wonder if they're new. I like how it looks, though. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie, they cooked on the base art. I actually love the base art for this card. I think it's really good. Even as someone who usually likes using variants, like, I think this is fantastic base art. Looks very good. He was Vipering the Rock, but I moved it with Winds. Oh, you're right. You're 100% right. They were trying to Viper the Rock. And then we were like, psych, get winded, bro. Longfellow 9 with the Prime. The alert still isn't working correctly. SMH my head. But nonetheless, I appreciate it. Thanks for the support, friend. I heard subs get faster marbles. It's actually true. It's actually a true statement. Don't tell the non-subs, though. It's a secret. Let's get you some Pogfish. Super loud alerts. Is it really loud? I can turn it down. I don't know why it's doing the default alert. It's actually annoying me a lot. Because I literally have it set up for my actual alert, and it's not supposed to be so loud. He still likes money, FYI. It's true. Before it was like half the time doing the right alert and half the time not, and recently it's not been doing it at all, and I'm just like, what is happening here? Went back into the Galaxy store and still no 10 scrolls. Oh, are you talking about like the bug where the scrolls aren't showing up? If so, I think they're there, but it's like a visual bug from what I've heard. Bolts of Baltac. The wolf is in their deck, eh? That gives me a little cause for concern. Not gonna lie. Bro, what is this? Do 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 do. Get winded, bro. Ouch. Not nice. Certifiably a not nice thing to do to a person. Surely this wins. Copium. I'm actually wondering if it's better to fill here in case they're running a jug. So this is slightly less power, but I think it's better because it plays around jug. Like, I don't think I need an extra 4 power here. Oh, I might have needed an extra 4 power here. Okay, they killed my hawk. And they're gonna bring it back. Is that big enough? Oh, it's a dead hawk though. Not big enough. Looking for a Frigga replacement. In this list, what would we replace Frigga with? Maybe a White Queen to copy a big thing for another potential discard target. Grandmaster. Grandmaster seems also reasonable, I guess. Every time a streamer says bolts of ballsack, I lose it. It is kind of funny. Where is it? Here's the list. If we were to replace Frigga, let's look. Also, Cass isn't bad as a anti-Arsham / target for images. You could just do some generation like White Queen. You could do Copycat. Really kind of pick your poison of 3-drop. Mystique? I don't think you want Mystique in this deck, just to copy these two. Speed. You could run a Tech card, Mobius, Red Guardian. Hell, you could run Juggernaut. There are a lot of options. Do 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 do. Ba ba. Oh, GG, bunch. No idea what the blade is for. Yeah. If you don't see some of the cards, it's like you wouldn't really know this is a Black Knight deck. Yeah, I do think Frigga's really good in this deck, but it's probably still doable without her, I would think. He is a nice bonus. Yeah, frigging something cheap is good. Pretty good. I'm gonna Google this alert problem, see if I can fix it. Oh, we got the nutty combo, chat. We got the nutty combo. Bro, fuck you, Agamotto. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it is literally the worst draw here when we have our combo. Because this would have been a free draw, and now we don't get a free draw. Oh, dude, we got a Ghost Rider. Slow and steady. Climbing up the ranks. Free draw, not in this economy. It costs $3.50, true. No one draws for free anymore. Feels bad, man. Drawflation is killing us. Friggin' Hulkling. Hulkling can be a big dude like Magneto. Frigga, we were just talking about that. I think it's really just whatever 3 of choice you want. You could have White Queen to get another big dude. You could have Juggernaut to steal a lane. You could have a tech card, Copycat. Any of those is probably the way I'd go. Turn 1 snap, eh? They snapping because they have a Shang and I have a monster? That would be my initial read. Or in this meta, Gorgon. Gorgon, yeah. Gorgon could be in that spot too, sure. We got a blob. We're blobbing. Feels blob, man. Oh, man. I would love a discard card game. I would love a discard. I mean, I think I just tempo the Frigga and get another Jet. I don't think we're going to have time to play this otherwise. Samuel Wilson. Bruh. Oh, no. I mean, is it a tempo Black Knight angle? Jeez. Fucking hell. I think it's a tempo Black Knight angle, chat. As much as I dislike it. I dislike it greatly, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, Isan, you have one job, sir. You have one singular job, and I need you to fucking do it, bro. Pull the bolts of ballsack, please. That's your only job, Mr. Isan. They are 100% running Shang. Let's go. Our bolts be ball sacking. Hog. Don't Shang me left, bro. Surely they Shang the Isan lane. They can't resist some Isan value, and it's literally bigger. Spot the Agamotto variant because I don't like the one from the past. It is pretty decent. I like the past one, but I like Horley's stuff quite a bit. Don't Shang me left, please. Alright, Shang mid. That's what I predicted. That's not enough. Let's fucking go! 4 cubes. Honestly, crazy that... Oh no, we died because they got a fucking demon from the Isan. Kill me. Fuck. Sad. Hulkling OP, see? Yeah, Hulkling's OP. What is this deck? Are they running Mill with Agamotto, I guess? I mean, Shang does have a lot of value right now. I got so excited, and then we got fucking demoned on. Hulkling did make it close, yeah. Hydrate. I should hydrate. Hydrating is important. Alright, now we just need a big... We don't even need a big card, we can just discard Agamotto. However, I wouldn't say no to a big card. Surely they don't activate the Fenris Wolf immediately, right, chat? Surely not? That's not something they would do, right? They would never do that. I guess if I get Prio, they can't do that. I am not getting Prio here. Well, we gotta try. Don't activate, don't activate. It's fine, sir, it's fine. Black Knight decks don't play the card Ghost Rider. Oh, they didn't do it! Yes. Ooh. Shang-Chi deck's coming out in full force today. Feels like. I get it. Everyone's playing the new card. The fact that it buffs their Agamotto is so gross. Fucking shit. I don't even get mine back. That's scam, bro. We got scammed. Actually scammed. I can't even play the blade. I have to leave. Man, this deck's gonna suck shit if everyone's playing Shang today. Sad. Everyone's playing fucking Shang Fenris Wolf. This is not playable. Armor. Yeah, but I don't want to put armor in the deck, is the thing. Also, by the nature of it being an Agamotto deck, you're not gonna find the armor as often as you would like. Zabu kitty stuff. So this feels like another tech deck. Is it just tech soup piles now? Is that what everyone's playing? Alright, well, X-Mansion, I need you to do me a favor. Do me a flavor here. Oh, good lord. That's not a nice thing to do to somebody. Well, I think we're dead now. X-Mansion sucks, and we hate it. Yep. That was a game. Do, 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 do. Playing Agamotto Venom. Agamotto Venom, then the card that pulls Agamotto into hand. Is there a synergy there I'm missing? Like just eating the big Agamotto, or... Yeah, I mean, if tech card soup piles are doing well, then it's probably time to play, I don't know. Zoo might not be bad. Zoo's kind of tech resistant. Maybe jamming a Kyera. Scream? Yeah, true, actually. Scream is pretty tech pile resistant. But I want to play the new cards. Fuck. Why do people have to bully the new cards? It's a crime. If he gets discarded, then the spell pulls him back in hand. So I was thinking if it gets destroyed, same thing. I think that's probably true. It's just hard to... It's easier to discard him than it is to destroy him, because destroying means you have to play him, right? You like the Scream deck with Agamotto? That's nice to hear. I only played it a little. Did you play like the traditional one or the what's it called? The Heimdall one? Traditional one. I'm pretty sure Camo runs tech. So I'm going to want to keep that in mind. Oh, he's playing... If he's playing, if he's playing Isan, he might not be running tech. That might be Cope, but... Okay. Shang-Chi's just every game at the moment. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of Shang today. We had an Enchantress earlier. Enchantress I'm chill with. Enchantress I'm A-okay with. It's the Shanging of Chi that I'm a little worried about. I prefer my Chi not Shanged, if you will. Yeah, I like how this deck plays, though. I'm having some fun with it. Is there a version... This one could be decent for like a non-Shang, like a version that's less scared of Shang. This is one I brewed up. I haven't played this one yet. I think Bolts is gonna get nerfed. I don't know. I don't think the spells have felt super nerf worthy to me, because like they are strong, but the downside is like you really do throw a wrench in your deck's consistency. You kind of need to build a deck that can pivot, which in terms of gameplay I think is actually really fun. Having a deck that is able to pivot to a different like plan or Emperor Orca. I've gotten to 99, 6 out of 7 3 times, and I've fallen to 93. Ouch. Ouch. I feel like we need a tilt emote. Was 7TV having any good tilt emotes? That's kind of a fun one. Add to my emotes. Alright, we have tilted. I feel like that's an accurate representation of what it looks like when I get tilted. Alright, please do not discard fucking blue marble. I'm asking nicely. Thank you. What is this? Is this worth doing? I actually lose power by doing this, don't I? I think I hold and I just play Bolts and Black Knight. Thank you. This will give me a thing and we'll get pulled. I don't know. Is he running Ghost Rider? Am I about to get Ghost Ridered for an Infinite? That would kill me. Oh, it's Hella. Okay. Gore. It's big gore, isn't it? Not big enough, though. Suck my nuts, Hella. Where are my Hulkling fans at? Where are my Hulkling fans at, dude? He's huge. Ah, yes, Blink into Legion, the classic Surfer line. True. I will say, when I saw Gambit Cage, I definitely thought it could have been Surfer. No variant SMH my head. True. Up and down. Did you not play the Vibranium? That would have gotten rid of the 1 and 3. Bro, what 1 and 3? Scotto, what do you think the card Isan does? This is a reading comprehension checkpoint. This is not my cook. This was Cougar. Cougar and Spacewax worked on this. I'm just playing it. Can we get some... Do I have caught as an emote? I should have caught. Let's check, though. Scotto doesn't know. Can we get some caughts in the chat? Because we just caught Scotto and his lack of ability to read. They're not used to say other locations. No, it's always said it this way. It's okay. There is a fitting punishment for your crime. If it makes you feel better, you're not the only one who thought it worked that way. I've had a few people who thought it worked that way. Joke's on you, readings for rich people, yeah. I wasn't elected to read, I was elected to lead. The classic Simpsons movie quote. Card gamers beating the reading allegations challenge. Impossible. Bastos? Well... Oh, he's big. He's big, dude. He's large and in fucking charge. Yeah, we had a nice, quick little climb. What's up, Cougar? Playing your deck. It's a lot of fun. It's quite a fun deck. Good cook. Am I a dumbass who played Patriot last? I'm pretty sure I am. I was supposed to play Victoria hand last. Oops. Oh well. Why Hulkling and not Magneto? Hulkling has some surprise potential. Hulkling actually won us a game, and it's about to win us another one, hopefully. This is Sarah Tech, isn't it? A little concerning. I mean, how does Sarah Tech win here? Is my question. Obviously with a Shang-Chi, but they can't Shang-Chi all the lanes, right? It do be time to be clobbering. Oh, is it Surfer? Sarah Surfer? Looking like Surfer. It is Surfer. Brood. Okay, they could still win. They only have 2 cards in hand. So I think we're good. Do I boomer because of Vesuvius? So what's their max output here? It's like they have literally 2 cards. Let's assume one of them's Surfer. Surfer gets 2 power here. Surfer gets 6 here. I don't think I'm gonna boomer. Yeah, they might have abs. If they have Surfer abs as their exact 2 cards, that would probably get me. If we pull images here, though... Actually, pulling images isn't even that good. It's a slight power upgrade. So I'm not going to boomer. I'm just going to stay and hope it's enough. Gwenpool Surfer? I don't think Gwenpool Surfer is enough. It is not enough. Maybe I should have boomered. Would I have won if... I would have won if it pulled images here too. Because it would have... Yeah, maybe I should have boomered. Basically, what I was scared of was we lost if they put Gwenpool here, Surfer here. Like, this was definitely not a locked-in win. So, I don't regret my not snapping, even though there was Mount Vesuvius. I kind of wish I held the thing there, but the reason I didn't hold the thing was because I didn't want Isan to pull it. How do you find Hulkling to be worth running? I think it's a bit too RNG. I mean, so far it's been pretty good, but I've only played it a little bit. Part of me playing this, though, is I just wanted to play Hulkling. And this deck had Hulkling in it. So I was like, alright. Reading is worse in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's true. Climbing with this deck, but I name it winning with the most random shit. Definitely Cersei vibes, yeah. Hulkling is random bullshit go as a card. It's true. Okay. I think they're on our shim. Ba-na-na-na-na. Any Scar Searcher decks? Here, I'll show one. Scotto is playing one. I don't play too much Scar Searcher. But Scotto posted one in my Discord that I can show. Surely we draw Ghost Rider, right, chat? Surely. Oh, that's a phenomenal draw. Get winsed, little bro. I don't mind you thinning my deck, actually. I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm supposed to save images. Pretty sure. I'm not the only one. Damn, okay. This is a pretty nuts final turn. Here is deck. I'll pull it up after the game ends. Plus 89 cubes with S on seems good. Does feel pretty good. Does feel pretty good. Front of the other one. Front of the other. Star-Lord. Sentry. Well, I am sure glad I played images. Otherwise, I would be very dead here. Go, images, go! Bunk. Bunk. Oh, the poor Artian player not draw as perfectly as they wanted to. Someone play a song on the world's saddest the world's smallest violin. The world's saddest, smallest violin. This is the Scar deck that Scotta posted. I don't know if he's changed it at all. But if you're looking for Searcher Scar, this apparently was working for him. This was before the new season, so I don't know how it's doing into the new season. You probably want to run armor over Shadow King right now. There's a lot of Shang going around, and there's not a lot of Shadow King targets. So I would run armor over Shadow King, personally. Oh shit, it's marbles time. Someone redeem marbles, which means we're gonna roll some marbles. Let's fucking go. Fuck you, keep armor. Bro, I was telling you to put in armor instead of Shadow King. Keeping armor when armor wasn't in the list. No more Sam? Was Sam not in that deck? Did that deck actually cut Sam? I don't know. I'm just going off Scotta's expertise because he's played like 10 times the amount of that deck that I have. That's probably an underestimate. I need to restart marbles. Dude, we played 13 hours of marbles. That's wild. Fuck armor, Shadow King better. Curious. Yet, I have a message in my chat that says keep armor in the deck. That's so weird. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new here, this is Marbles, where we race a bunch of marbles to the death. In the form, or, well, we race a bunch of chatters to the death in marble form. Are these like all new maps? I don't have... I don't see most of these having been played. Exciting bubbling ship. That sounds fun. It looks like a new map. Let's do it. I pressed enter by accident before finishing the message. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a bit of a skill issue. Exclamation mark, play to get a marble! Play to get a marble. It's simple. This map is cool as shit. Holy shit. The marbles all get together on the starting line. They race to the death. The first person to win gets VIP. If they're VIP, they get a sub. The first person to lose, or the last DNF, gets a 12-hour ban. And if I am the last place, the chat gets 5 gifted. If you're watching on YouTube, you do need to enter via the Twitch chat, because that's how the Marbles plugin works. I will provide a link for you. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on the YouTube side. Also, I don't know why people's Marbles skins haven't been showing up. I wonder if there's something I have to change. All I know is there was an update, and now I don't see any Marbles skins. So I'm wondering if I have to change something, or if Marbles has to change something, because I haven't seen any of the skins some people have had. But yeah, exclamation mark play to get a marble. We have almost 40 marbles lined up here on the starting line. Great turnout today. Great turnout. You'd love to see it. We'll give it another like 30 seconds. Last call for marbles. This map looks cool as shit, dude. This reminds me of any Mario Kart Double Dash fans. Any Daisy's Cruise fans out here? This is giving This is giving big Daisy's Cruise vibes to me. This is actually one of the coolest maps I've seen in a minute. Double Dash was goated, dude. Double Dash was such a good fucking Mario Kart game. 39 marbles lined up on the finish line. Can we get a 40th? Is there one lone soul on the fence? Boom, look at that. 40 marbles. Are these fan-created maps? They are. People make these. These are all maps created by people. I want to make my own one. That map's in 8 Deluxe. Oh, shit, you're right. Dude, damn, I need to play some fucking Mario Kart. I love that map. Daisy's Cruise and Donkey Kong's Mountain are the goats. All right, last call, last call. You can enter while the countdown is going on, but actual last call. Good luck, Godspeed, and may your marble roll safely and swiftly to victory. See you on the other side. 44 marbles. Fantastic turnout. You'd love to see it. 1 out of 3 chatters has entered marbles. That's a great ratio. They're all stuck on the cubes. And there they go! With Kami Shin out in front. Can they hold the lead, though? Can they hold the lead? Look at them go, look at them go. This is the most tightly condensed pack of marbles I've seen in a while. Is anyone going into the portal? Where does the portal take them? Nobody knows. OG out in front, though. Dodging some of the obstacles. Nice starting performance. Pulling away from the pack. These early leads can make all the difference. Look at him go. Oh! We have some marbles falling over the edge of the boat. Someone get a life preserver. Because they are out of here. And up goes Shadow Jonathan and Atomic. Still anybody's race. As these marbles zoom around the track into the portal. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, they're in the ball. They're in the ball. This is like a Rube Goldberg machine type shit. And through the loop-de-loops they go. Where they stop, no one knows. C-Blank pulling out ahead of the pack. Can they maintain their lead, though? Ooh, they're going to have an unfortunate roll off into the side. It's going to allow for a number of marbles to overtake them. Alexander Isaac barely holding the lead here, followed by Kami and Moretti. Can they maintain the lead? It looks like we're coming up on the finish line, though. Who's going to make it down first? Who's going to make it down first? Oh, and it's Kami Shin. Kami Shin is going to be our winner with a photo finish. Photo finish. Coming down to the line, dude. Congratulations. Dude, some of these marbles are stuck. Poor Dirk. Look at Dirk. How do you even get down here, dude? Poor guy. Forgot Thanos snapped out of existence. Woo. And the Wall of Death is coming in. And here we have our final record. Dude, look at that. Literally 0.7 seconds. Congrats to Kami Shin, Alexander, Moretti, Fanta, Cyrus, Mr. Paul, Xiao Jonathan, Jimbo Foster, and Fox. As is tradition, there must always be a sacrifice when it comes to marbles, and it looks like Longfellow was the first marble overboard. So we're going to give them our 07s. We're going to salute them and thank them for their sacrifice. Marbles always demands a sacrifice, and, well, today you have been chosen. Chat won't forget you. Good luck, Godspeed, and we'll see you on the other side. Woo, woo. World record? Wait, Did we actually set the record for the track? Did that pop up? Did I miss that? This is a low played map, so... We did? That's so sick. That's a first. Longfellow 9. We will see you on the other side, friend. And since Kami was a VIP in one, they get a sub. So let me do that real quick. Congrats. And congrats on the world record. That's exciting. It's quite exciting. If the specific viewer. Boom. And there you go. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience and the emotes. Yeah, if you have a pink name, you're a VIP. And the VIP can win a sub. You win VIP by getting first in marbles. That gets you a week of VIP. Sometimes people get slightly longer than a week if I am bad at remembering when to purge the VIPs. Anyway, that's marbles. I hope you had fun. I sure did. Congrats to all our racers. Thank you for playing. They reset the win count, so I'm assuming this gets reset every patch, because there was a patch the other day for marbles. And that was marbles, and now we will get back to our regularly scheduled snapping. I feel like they made the legendary ones more popular again, or more, they show up more, because there were some weeks where I was getting, like, no legendary bounties. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. I'm looking into why our skins aren't showing up. Stay tuned. Will do. I've been listening to the Linkin Park album more recently, and it's definitely grown on me. I wasn't super into all of it initially, but it's become my go-to gym music, and I really like it. What clan am I in? I made a group for the podcast we do. It's not the most active thing in the world, but we do what we can. Or should I say we do what we clan? It's a terrible pun. Of the emptiness machine. Okay. Can't stand her, and I've been a fan before Hybrid Theory. I mean, it's never gonna be as good as old Linkin Park. Like, that's just something you gotta accept going into it. And I can totally understand if it's not your sound. No one can ever be Chester. Chester was just the GOAT. But it's definitely grown on me. I think this is right. I'm not sure though. No, don't Fenris Wolf me, bro. It's not a nice thing to do to a person. Wanted to be part of. Maybe I should have played the discard. Oh, we played this guy before. Wanted me to be. Hybrid Theory is the first album I remember getting with Napster. Yeah, Napster was like... Napster was before my time of finding music on the internet. But I remember one time I used LimeWire well past its expiration date, and that 100% got me some malware. That 100% provided me with some malware on my computer. Bum ba-na-na-na-na, bum bum ba-na-na-na, bum ba-na-na-na-na, bum ba-na-na-na-na. Ladies and gentlemen, the Emperor has arrived. Oh, this is pretty good. Because I'm just going to Hulkling left and it'll beat them shanging me, probably. That's a big kitty pride. Hulkling OP, surely. I mean, if they have Shang, I'm cooked, right? But a really big kitty. Fuck! Fuck you, Shang! You lost by 1. I don't understand why they're playing Agony. But doesn't really matter. Oh, it's gonna get real old getting killed by Shang-Chi every fucking game. It's gonna make me play not the new cards, which sucks, because I want to play the new cards. Damn, that's true underground ship. The Emperor Hulkling was actually the Hulk all along. The conspiracy theorists were right. Better not pull images, you fucker. Better not pull images, thank you. That's not great. Oh, I see it. Do, 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 do. I mean, they're always going to outpower me here, so I think I just... There's no way they don't, right? Yikes. It's literally just everyone playing tech piles. This is so cringe. This is classic MarvelSnap. Oh shit. 2 new cards dropped and they have 10 power. Let's play every tech card in existence. Fucking hate it. I'm just gonna move on. I'm not winning this game. Do, 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 do. And it's like, there are a number of decks I can play that will just stomp on that shit, but I want to play the new cards. It's like 2 days in. Let people play the new cards. Bum, 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 bum. Why would you want to enjoy the game when you could be tryharding? Yeah. Why would you want to have fun playing the new cards when you can play the cards that have existed for 2.5 years? Checkmate. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na. Confirmed Shang is for poor is true. Having to create a ticket to get to the bottom of naked marbles. Naked marbles truly are a crime. Yeah, maybe you have to re-equip the skin after the patch. I don't know. Do I discard it now? No, I wait in case I get Ghost, in case I get Black Knight. Winds of Naked Ballsack, yeah. Bro, what is this? They were playing Leech? Is this Uncle Scream? How's that sound for me? I'm liking him more than I thought I would, personally. Alright, this would get it back, right, if I've discarded it? That's how that works, right? So if I play this, and then play this, I will get it back to my hand and then discard it for Black Knight. Any confirmers? That's how that works? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But not positive. Well, we'll find out. Allegedly, yeah. Allegedly. Okay. I thought it worked that way, but I didn't want to get clowned if it didn't. I want to discard this, don't I? Because, like, it's just free power, right? Because I'm always playing Ghost Rider next turn. I mean, I guess I could hold this, but if I draw a 2-drop, which there's a decent chance I draw, then I won't be able to, so... Pretty sure I just do this. No! Fuck! Actually, wait, no, it's fine. I already got my thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. For some reason, I was thinking I needed the Black Knight. We already did the thing. We're getting clowned on by the Destroy Scream, though. Which is kind of funny. Kind of based, if I'm being honest. It might not even be running Scream. It could just be Destroy, for all we know. I'm gonna hope this wins. Oakling Y, he's just a big dude to discard, and he has some variable outcomes that are sometimes handy. Well, I think we overcommitted. They're up by 12, I'm up by 14, we win. They shanged the middle. Okay. Bot. Honestly, the deck they're playing kinda is not unreasonable to me. I played a deck like it. It was like a hybrid Scream move deck. And now it's probably not too bad with Shang. Because Shang is just winning games right now. It was like... You saw a streamer face a bot with that name? Maybe they were in disguise. Maybe they are like Transformers. They were a robot in disguise. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I read Windows 10. Yes, yes, I do. They will have to pry Windows 10 from my cold dead hands. That joke, don't quit my day job. Well, I mean, this kind of is that, so noted. I'm not coming. Bum, 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 bum. Lizard. I think I'd rather bolts, actually. Probably. I think I want to save wins for the end. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Yoda? Of time. I just don't know if I want to commit Ghost Rider this turn, but I think I'm supposed to. Because I just don't have anything else to do. Yeah, the Holocation's fine. It's one of the least offensive ones in a while, I think. Oh, dude, that would be so funny if we could play it. That would be so funny if we could play it. I also wish I could play this. We're probably going to hold for images. I want to take that 50-50. This feels like another control deck, dude. I'm getting so sick of this. Oh, great. Wow. Really used their big brain on that one. It's a living tribunal. That isn't going to do it. It's crazy to me that these control players are also allergic to pressing the fucking snap button. I'm going to have to stop playing these decks. Because I'm tired of losing to a million tech cards .deck. It's actually so fucking lame. Shang-Chi has this hidden starting text where if you're playing a deck with 10 power cards, he just is always in your hand. Alright, so what can we play that clowns all this tech bullshit? Maybe we try the Annie one? The Annie one isn't as resilient to, or isn't as threatened by tech. We're starting Agamotto, but... The wolf is also an idea. Try Arsham? No. No, thank you. We could try Scream. Where is the regular Scream? We could try Agamotto Scream. So we cut the 10s. Bum, 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 bum. What am I forgetting from this deck? We're gonna run Arrow or Agamotto in the Arrow spot, I think. Rocket and Groot, I guess. Maybe just Juggernaut. Werewolf. Werewolf is kind of cool with the spells. Probably just run like a Kingpin or something. So another one. Do 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 do. I mean, it's possible you want one more big dude, but I think not running big dudes is a benefit right now because of all the fucking Shang-Chi. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Well, as is tradition, we switch decks to not die to tech cards, and now we're gonna die to Hela. Although that's pretty helpful, I guess. Makes them less likely to find their Hela, maybe. Hey, decks for Torres. I was playing a Torres Darkhawk before the season started, and I liked it. Not sure how it's doing right now, but I was digging that.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Doo doo doo. They got a cow. This goes here. Probably just wins. Man, I hate Hela. It's so lame. Well, we died because they drew their whole deck. They've discarded a Black Cat, Infinite, and they'll get one more card. Doesn't seem winnable, sadly, so I'm gonna leave. Dude, if the meta ends up being just tech cards versus Hela, ugh, puke. The tech cards are probably helping the Hela deck too, which is funny. Because the tech card deck is kind of shit against Hela. Tribunal, I don't see a world where Tribunal is playable with, like, any maybe you could, like, fringe get people with it, but the second that comes even remotely popular, it's just gonna get clowned on by either the tech decks or people running Scream. Like, we've seen a good bit of Enchantress. Trying to resolve the Naked Marvels issue. Keep me posted. Dude, did all the tech cards literally go away as soon as I switched decks? That's what it's feeling like right now. That's what it's feeling like right now. Although, I don't remember if Shrimp was playing tech cards or not. They were playing Hella. They were playing Hella the last time I played them.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
And judging by the lack of early game, I'm guessing they're still playing Hella. Maybe they do a match on decks. I don't think they do deck-based matchmaking. It's just like an annoying coincidence. There's like... Doing deck-based matchmaking in a card game would literally be one of the dumbest things I think you could do for a card game. There's like so much downside to doing it, and there's like no upside. It's also like a lot of work. They're not known for being smart. Well, like, you'd have to be kind of smart to actually make something like that that works, I feel like. Okay. So we're gonna have a clown fiesta of a game here. Oh look, they got Hella. Dude, Hella can actually go suck my nuts. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, you had 4 rocks in your deck, by the way. Just get Hella. Just get Hella anyway. Like, so fucking stupid. Actually so fucking stupid. I'm just gonna leave. They really played very skillfully and smartly to earn that singular cube. Bravo. Me, when I play Hella, doesn't look like that. Definitely doesn't look like that all the time. Hella and negative are the same side, or they're different sides of the same dumbass coin, I think. You're playing solitaire. Oh. Oop, camera's fixed. I really have to set up a separate marbles thing. I always forget to move it back. Just leave if I see negative on board most of the time. Yeah, I mean, I leave against Hella a lot too. And negative. Like, it's just like, if you, at least with negative, you have like a very solid tech against it. It's not insta-win, but it's like, it really fucks over their whole deck. Hella, the closest thing we have to that with Hella is Fenris Wolf, but Fenris is not an insta-win. It helps, but it is not a... Oh, I'm definitely favored. I just don't think they promote interesting gameplay. It's like, if I wanted to... It promotes gold fishing, which, if you're unfamiliar with the term, is like... You play a deck that doesn't do anything to interact with the board, so it's like you're playing against a goldfish. Make move bounce great again. I'm good on that one. I think move bounce felt similarly solitary. It's just like you felt like you were doing more actions. Also, I don't even think move bounce is that bad than the last time I saw. but I don't really play it, so I could be wrong. Alright, well that's a nice card to get. Do I just yam Scream into the bar? I feel like yamming Scream into the bar is pretty fucking good. Do 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 do. All right, sure. Thanks for making the world's smallest demon. Funk. She's giving him the big suck. That is the most bullied middle lane I have seen in my life. It's so incredibly bullied. Here's the question. Do we just leave Scream at 8 so that we don't get shanged? No, they just leave. Okay. Yeah, there was one marbles. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't leave either, but I mean, there's no reason to leave, right? If you think you have a chance. Maybe they had a card that gave them a chance, I don't know. Do 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 do. I mean, here's my prediction. I think Hela is gonna lose power. I think they buffed up her body, and I think they're gonna nerf it. Which a lot of people will say doesn't do anything, but I think Hela being 9 power does meaningfully win some games. I could also see Swordmaster losing another point too, going back to like a 3-6. The thing with Hela is like so many of the cards have been buffed that like the cards you played to discard are now just like good points. So Winds is gonna push to the right. I think I'm gonna put it here. Sinister's pretty bad for me. Fuck. I need Sam Wilson, please. Bro, I can't play these fucking cards. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. Hear me have Blade to 1-2. I don't think Blade deserves to be nerfed, and I think a 1 point off Blade would be less impactful than like hitting some of the higher power cards. Like, I think Blade's been fine for like forever. He shouldn't suffer just because Hela's bullshit. It's just a hard card to find a good, like, equilibrium with, I think. Because I'm not on the... I don't hate it enough to where I want it to be permanently deleted from the game. But I think Hela should inherently be a more risky archetype. And I feel like right now it's not really a risky archetype. It's very consistent. They're Red Winging me. Get punched, Red Wing. Bonk. We got an Iron Patriot. So they're trying out the Isan Red Wing deck. I saw that floating around. It looked cool. I tried to play it and I didn't really love it. Personally, it wasn't my jam. But maybe I had some bad beats. Maybe it's better to do this. This takes 3 out versus adding 5. I think either way I'm going to lose the Iron Patriot lane. Diamondback, Ebony Maw. Okay. Why is there a Diamondback in here? It's the hub. Okay. Makes more sense. Do I just images here? For Polaris? Seems kind of good. Although, we could do that next turn. Although next turn I think I'd rather Scream Bolts. Oh. Iron Patriot Cersei. Okay. I need a card that does something here. Fuck. I think I lose. Unless this eats the Cersei. So, Cersei goes down to 5. This goes up 2. This goes up 2. They're going to leave a space here for Isan, though, I think. So we'll take the 50-50. What's up, Lamp? It's a 50-50. We lost the 50-50, so we die. Sad. We needed... pretty well, we needed to win the 50-50, but if we didn't win the 50-50, or if like we didn't We didn't get... if pretty much most of the other cards in our deck won us this game, right? I think literally every other card in our deck except for the one that draws Agamotto won us this game. Hydra Bob would have won us this game. Actually, would it have? We would have gone to tie break, so we still would have been on the 50-50 with 4 drops. We needed like Stegron or Miles or Agamotto or something. What we really needed was to win the 50-50, and we didn't. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I tried a little bit of that Red Wing deck, and it felt very clunky to me. I think the Red Wing deck before Isan was better. Got a big ass Stewie plush. I love me some plushes. Look, I have my big Dragonite here. This shit is oversized. He's so big. He's so fucking large. He's a big dude. And then I have my little Snorlax one. It's funny, Snorlax, you know, is supposed to be the big Pokemon, but he's a small little guy. I love my Snorlax. Snorlax the GOAT. Bob, no. Well, we're facing Arsham, which is... Got the IQ Bear. That's a good one. Iron Patriot. Ugh. Not great. Agamotto, why? I didn't want you showing up. Fuck. I wanted to use the 1-drop to draw. Oh, that's so fucking gross. Arsham getting to play Esson on turn 4 is fucking disgusting. Just ew. Big ew. I don't think... I mean, it's too early to say, but I don't think this card's actually very OP. I think it's a decent card, and it has some standout moments, but... there's a very real cost of playing this card. Which is you're making your deck bigger and you're getting situations where you end up with like an images that doesn't do anything. Bro, this is so stupid. Jesus. It's looking like a leave. It's looking like a leave, folks. Looking like a bit of a leave, I mean, I guess I could do this. Knowing Arsham, they're gonna have fucking Blob or something silly. Whatever. Damn, he didn't even pull the right way. So I guess it's fine. Oh, what's that? Suck my nuts, Arsham? Get fucked? Shocked we won that game, to be honest. That's a cope stay if I've ever seen one. It's a yellow cosmic. Yeah, I think that's just the Spotlight with yellow Cosmic. It does look cool. Spotlight is good. You do love to see it. That's what they said about Thanos for months. I mean, true, but Thanos had a different issue than I think what Agamotto's doing. Thanos wasn't... Thanos was just like the best mana cheating slam big dudes deck. Whereas I don't know if Agamotto is the best at something like that. Think Shrimp's playing the bird deck? No, they're playing Hela. They've been playing Hela the last like 5 times I played them. They probably got Hela'd one too many times and as such switched to the dark side. They're playing the bad version too, or I think it's the bad version, the one with Ghost Rider, and they're playing the one Dinesh likes. I think that deck only works because Dinesh is a god at rolling well with that. I'm not a believer in that deck. Personally, I guess I put it left. Just gonna do this to activate Miles. Statistically, you shouldn't have Hela, but oh, there's Gore. Okay. I'm gonna hope it goes right, is the idea. I'm sure he'll have Hela though, because he has had Hela literally every game. Although he's only discarded 2 cards. Maybe it's not good enough. Okay, it wasn't good enough. Suck my dick, Hela. I forgot that both were 4s, so they couldn't... If they got Ghost Rider, I died. There were a lot of ways I died there, but... It's just... It's absurd how consistent Hela is. Plays Moonstone and Gambit. Well, Gambit's in the deck. Moonstone's not in the deck. We got the random... we got the random hand location. That gave us a bunch of random cards. But they're playing the Dinesh one with Ghost Rider and Corvus, and I personally despise that deck. Especially if Hela's consistent, I think that is such a deranged deck to play. Because it has so many chances at bad outcomes, but somehow they always find a way to avoid the bad outcomes. However, if you go to play that deck, well, I don't think you'll be so lucky. That's my experience with it. And I'm not super against like RNG things in games, but I think there are different kinds of RNG, like good RNG and bad RNG, and I think Hela falls under the bad RNG camp. Yeah, it's like I mean, if you're a true degen gambler, I see the appeal of the Dinesh version because it is much more classic degen gambling Hela. So if you like Hela because you're a degen gambler, I can at least respect your commitment to it, even if I don't like the deck. I can understand that. But the regular Hela is dumb consistent. It is so incredibly consistent. right now. It's wild. Playing Clog to get rid of the Hela. Did I get the emotes? I haven't. I have some tokens still. Not sure when I'm going to get them on. I think anytime Hela is above a 10% play rate, the game is usually worse for it, and it usually results in Hela getting nerfed. It's just a matter of how long they take to do that. This is a great example, by the way, of when Agamotto actually just fucks you. Because all of our early game is in our deck, and these spells aren't doing anything productive. Like, this is really bad. I guess I'll just wins. They're going to get this no matter what. So I'm just going to play a 4-drop. They're just playing regular Zoo. They aren't even playing Agamotto. Is this a low CL player? It is. It is. How's the climb? We had a pretty good climb. Can't complain. I'm gonna leave. So this is actually a great example of like the opportunity of cost of playing Agamotto, and it reminds me of when Thanos got nerfed. Like, the opportunity cost of playing Thanos was so high because when Thanos took up one of your draw was so much less consistent, and that's kind of what Agamotto does. Is there are games where he really pops off, but then you have games like this where I drew all my spells in Agamotto and top end, and I couldn't play any cards for the early turns, and you just don't have enough tempo to make that up. I already said they don't consider test Hell when making changes. They should change that. How did everyone else come to the conclusion Hell is better with Scar? Yeah. It's, they probably thought about it, but I definitely doubt they tested it. Hela seems very likely to... Hela's just one of those decks where if it has a remotely high play rate, it's not something that they usually like. I don't think they care. I think that is not true. If they didn't care, we would still have fucking old Hela. Every time Hela gets nerfed, they say the same thing, which is that a lot of the time the actual numbers aren't the most problematic number on Hela is the play rate. Because the win rate, I think, is not as problematic as it feels like it is. But the play rate is hugely problematic because anytime Hela is really good, it creates really unenjoyable formats that warp the game around it. I mean, I think they do like Hela's gameplay, but there's a difference between saying they like it and they like when it's like 10 to 20% of the meta. I think that's the important distinction to be made. I think they like Hela existing. I don't think they like her being the most popular deck. I know they don't like her being the most popular deck because Hela's budget friendly. Right? That's a big Sage. Should I wins now? I am gonna wins now. Why they keep playing in the Rocket and Groot lane, I will never know. Okay. The other thing is, and this comes up every now and again, and I think it's an important thing to remember. The number one thing that they like in Snap when they're changing cards is they like when adjusting cards creates a different environment. I think the majority of the time, they don't really care what that environment is as long as it's different, because they operate under the philosophy of, oh, if it's a problem or, oh, if we don't like it, we'll fix it later. The importance is that the gameplay is changing. And I mean, yeah, you can't deny that the OTA did change the gameplay. It just changed in the way where a lot of people aren't a huge fan of that change. And it's happened before, it'll happen again. It's weird. Hela's always their choice. I don't think it's always their choice. Hela has been not part of the metagame for a good bit. Right? Like, I don't think they made the changes they did with the intention of making Hela stronger. It was just a byproduct, and they didn't... it's not a byproduct they planned for, but they're like, oh well, we'll deal with it when we have to deal with it. Like, because the whole reason Hela got strong, right, is because of the Scar change, right? Like, that's the big reason why Hela got strong. And they weren't changing Scar for Hela. If he gambits me, I swear to God, and it hits my fucking Captain America. Oh, Corvus. Sure. It's a byproduct they shouldn't have overlooked. I think that's a fair criticism. Seems like a fair criticism to me. Okay. Do I have enough to win here? Not sure I do. We can win the right with Cannonball, but he has 2 turns of playing a big card in the middle that I do not have. Or no, it's, well, he has this turn and next turn. Also, Cannonball's a 50-50. I'm gonna pay you 1 cube to fuck your bullshit. Dude, I swear to God, every fucking game. Maybe they're playing it for the hot location, is why they're playing the Corvus version. That would actually make sense. Doesn't make it any less fucking hella cringe, but... This is why they need people who actually play the game. I don't think they view this as a bug. I think they view it as a feature, though. Like, I don't think they're concerned that people don't like playing against Hela. I think they just treat it like any other deck, where if it's above a certain play hold threshold or play threshold, they will nerf it. I think Hela is treated a little harsher, where like they'll probably adjust that at a slightly lower number than, let's say, something like Wiccan, but oh, the oversights. Yeah, I mean, that would be great if they did that. How do you even nerf Hela, though? Well, for starters, they should make it not a 6/9. That is definitely something they could do. That would be good. Six nine might be a nice number, but it's not nice in terms of letting Hela have that. I mean, they could give it back the minus stuff. I don't think they're going to want to do that, though. Oof, they got my Agamotto. That's bad for me. I wish I could play the Miles. Actually, I think it's this. I think it's this. Make an army of rockets and Groots. Don't mind if I do. So the biggest card they have is Hulkling, which won't have text. So I think I'm good. Nice. That's the first time I've gotten to do that with Rocket and Groot. Cool. Definitely a 6/9 type of card, yeah. I think the Scar changes are a buff. I mean, they were certainly a buff to some decks. I think they did nerf the shit out of Surtur's Scar, but I'm happy that happened, so. But yeah, it's just there were a lot of cards that they changed over time, right? That progressively helped build Hela to where she's at right now. It's just so consistent. It's so much more consistent than it ever used to be. And Hela's not the kind of deck you want to be consistent because it's so hard to interact with. And it's not like it's like unbeatable, right? Like, I can think of some decks that can beat it. It's just like it narrows everything that you can play quite a bit. And I think that's usually bad. That is usually bad, okay? Do 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 do. Good lord. Well, there goes the cannonball plan. Although we can still beat like Shang and a lot of stuff. I wish I played Scream on the right, but whatever. Move this mid so Miles doesn't get pulled. Dude, am I gonna get Living Tribunaled? Do not Tribunal me, bro. Oh. Bro, I'm going to fucking end my existence. That's in their deck, by the way. Dude, I fucking hate Arsham Duelers. Choke on my nuts, you stupid emoting little bitch. Actually end it all, you stupid piece of garbage. Oh, well, should have played around them drawing their blob, them drawing their images, and them drawing Arnim Zola, you fucking moron. What a terrible deck. And that's why Arsham players are the scum of the earth. They'll play dog shit, they'll get rewarded for it, and then they'll emote like they did something that actually required more than 2 brain cells. It's like, good job, bud. Good job. Wasn't smart enough to snap back, but was smart enough to press the thumbs up. Actually, fuck yourself. Worst design card in any card game ever. No contest. I'll take hell over that dog shit any day of the week. Fuck Arsham. Making a mental note to fucking emote that shithead every time I'm gonna get the opportunity to now. Do. Should have played around it. Should have played around it. Clearly. If only I played around them having 18 fucking blobs, then everything would have been okay. Have I tried Arsham? Nope, nor do I plan to. I do not enjoy Arsham. Arsham is the opposite of what I enjoy about card games. In just about every way possible. Do we want to... I think we just want to get value out here. So we're going to play this here, and we're going to play Miles here. I mean, I get why people are playing it. With Titan's probably a good day to play it. Oh god, don't acid arrow me. I guess I have to Rocket and Groot to protect from the acid. Harsh but fair. Yeah, it's not. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Also, fucking putting Agamotto on Arsham is such greed too. It's like, so it's that much more annoying when they draw fucking blob into images into Zola. It's like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? That's why I hate snapping against Arsham, because every time you lose to it, it's like, oh, well, they did some bullshit you could not have realistically predicted. It just ruins the snapping part of the game for me. So I just never snap against them. So we'll get moved, but that's good for Miles, the Lunami. Yeah, I mean, Arsham is 100% even more obnoxious in Conquest, which is a feat that I'm sure many didn't think possible, but Arsham finds a way. Arsham do be finding a way. Okay. Should I image here? It's a 50-50. Probably should. Images aren't getting any better. They're snapping this. Well, that's somewhat frightening. Maybe I copy Scream. I wish I had one more mana. I think I have to do this. I'm staying here. We have to just go for the Rocketing Group. And then this into the Craven lane. No, I'd rather get the Scream pull. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens here. Alright, we got the good one.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Get Monkey. Frigga. Okay. Silver Sable. Bounce? Good lord. What the fuck is happening? Dude, I'm a little afraid, I'm not gonna lie. I probably shouldn't stay into this, but I'm so curious. So they have a 9-power monkey. The monkey costs 2. They have 2 9-power monkeys. They cost 2, so that's 4 of their energy. They have 3 more after that. They're gonna get pulled to the left. So don't I just like this here? Isn't it like this? Might even actually be this. Miles is gonna get pulled though. Is 12 enough to win the middle? Probably not against a monkey. Always expect a squatch. Fuck it. Fuck it. I think there's a high chance I die here, but I should have left a rocket in group mid. Because that middle card is a monkey, and I'm gonna die to it. Probably. I overcommitted. I should have known they were gonna play into the asteroid because of it's gonna yoink their cards. Monkey, yeah. So how many rockets did I need to commit to win that lane? I could have committed 1 less, right? Actually, I could. So they had what? It was 20. So if I had, let's see, if I kept 1 rocket in group mid, I win. I was thinking about doing that too. I was like, oh, they're gonna go wide, but I should have realized they had to fill up here. We also would have won if Miles stayed mid. So I should have just committed to keeping 1 mid. Oh well. Kind of neat deck though. See, I don't mind losing to something like that because at least it's cool. At least they're doing something cool and different. Alright, these are good locations for me. Do. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. Gorgon's pretty good. Does he run Shang in this deck? I don't know. I can get in here, though, more easily than he can. Although if he has Sam Wilson, it could be problematic, but... I will play Bolts. I really need a way to move their cards. That would be nice. Oh, they got Sam. Well, that's real bad. Probably dead now. Alright, Spider-Man, you're a little late, bud. I have to do it this way if I want to guarantee the Scream. We could have YOLO'd for like a 50-50 to get the Scream and then give them a very large suck. But I think we're probably dead regardless. We'll see. Does not help that they have Iron Patriot, that's for sure. Definitely does not help. And did they get Wiccan Energy? Did they curve out? I think they did. So our bet, yeah, we're just leaving. We're just leaving. The only way you ever cope here is if you can cope the Bob into moving. So you play Rocket mid, Bob right, you snap. I am not doing that. I am not doing that. I mean, I guess if they move the shield, they get sucked by Scream, but I think they have us here. Maybe not. I don't know. Not gonna stick around and find out, though. I will take my 1 cube and go home. Do 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 do. I wanna heal. What do you want to see with marbles? Just the... I mean, you can go back in the VOD. Kind of want to keep playing Snap right now. Is there something specific you're looking for? If you go to the YouTube one, you can actually rewind in real time and see it. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, this is that Arsham bitch boy. The emoting Arsham. Alright, let's beat them so I can emote them. They got Titan though, which I don't like. Not a big fan of Titan, personally. I should just play anti-Arsham to beat all these fucking droolers into the ground. That might be what we do. We'll do this, and then we'll images it. Looks like a winnable game. Famous last words version Arsham player. Yeah, I played Darkhawk and you won't see it for the rest of the stream. True. True. Managed to pull off half the combo. Black Knight, Temporal Manipulation Blade. That song was not drawn. One with Panharmonicon, or Panopticon. Alright, so we'll do this. Do 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 do.
What are you doing?
Do 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 do. Do do do. No one's playing Agamotto on EU and everyone's straight counter decks. Aw, they left. Fuck you. Juice these nuts, Arsham. There's a lot of counter decks. There's a lot of Hela. Yeah. Some people are playing Agamotto though, still. But there are a lot of counter decks and there's a lot of Shang-Chi, a lot of Hela. Gonna delete this deck. Do do do. Bum bum bum. All right, we're drinking the haterade, chat. We're drinking the maximum amount of haterade possible. Also, look at this Agent 13. I got this randomly yesterday. Pretty good. Do, do, do. 2-drop, 2-drop. Can we ever get away with Wolf? Like Kate Wolf? I think I'm gonna do a non-Torres one because I played a lot of a Torres one recently. I'm thinking maybe Werewolf. Just regular, we run one bouncer with Falcon, because Falcon works with the werewolf. Is Torres worth it now? He's pretty good. I like him quite a bit. Probably want a... You can run Hood for running a bounce card in Nico. Probably will just play Rock Slide. And then another good on reveal card. Yeah, Widow's good with Gorgon, but I think I want another on reveal. Like a Red Guardian or a Jug or something. Might just be good to have a tech card in here. Let's try it like this. Although, if you do want to do Torres Hawk stuff, I really liked this deck. This one. This deck was pretty sick. It's very rude. I think it's more fun than traditional bounce. You get a lot of procs. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of Shang around right now, though. There's a little bit of a downside for a deck like that, but... No. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. What time is it? It's 5. Two Gorgons. Unfortunately, looks like they're not playing any of the cards we have for Gorgon, but it's alright. Marvel time soon? Nobody knows. It's a question for chat. Not me. Low collection level Destroy Gamer? Look at that. Eco with the marbles. Answering the question. Probably should have been Gorgon into Maze. Yeah, you're probably right, because of the Nico copy. Yeah. True. They're running Angel. Look at all this value. Holy fuck. Scary. You turning back now. I'm turning back now. Bunk, 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 bunk. Alright, Killmonger's not a real card, right, gentlemen? Killmonger doesn't exist and it can't hurt us. It's fake news. Okay, it's not fake news, but they blew their load a little early here. I see Daredevil? No, I'm probably gonna watch it tonight. I got busy yesterday. No turning back now. I did have the null, but it was not good enough. All right, we are going to do a quick marbles game. Quick game of marbles. Play. I see the Joe Mama set up there. Nice try. I think I have to restart it. Why does this happen? Half of the time I launch marbles, it gets stuck on the launching screen, and I have to restart it. I have no idea why that happens. All right, community. It looks like an ad's about to run, so we'll let that go, and we'll start the race after the ad. Exclamation mark play, though, when you see everyone doing it in chat, and you will get yourself a marble. Got me addicted to marbles, yeah. I have no achievements in marbles. Apparently not, which is surprising. I don't know what the achievements are, though. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. Play. During the break, can we figure out why I'm not getting any channel points? I don't know. Oh, look. Look. It seems to be fixed. Crack has his. Here's another one. It looks like it's working now. Nice. Very nice. Is this a map we've played before? It looks familiar. I feel like we have played this map before, and for some reason the game forgot which maps I've already played, but this map's a cool one, so that's okay. Do I need to do anything besides update it? I have no idea. I assume as long as you update it, it should work? I don't know. They weren't working. Re-equip. Okay, yeah, maybe you just have to re-equip it after the update. Is that what you guys did? Is that how you guys fixed it? But it looks like it worked. Alexander's still missing his. So yeah, I guess if you have a marble skin, go update and re-equip it, and I guess that fixes it. That seems to be what worked for some of the folks in chat. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break while the ad goes, and then we'll run the marbles. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta polish the marble. It's Transformers smoking a mecha cigar. Classic. Alright. Ad looks to be ending. Let us race our marbles. Last call for marbles. We have 26 marbles lined up at the starting line, ready to send them off. I need to run to any and make sure my marble updated. Go, 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 go! Look at them go. Look at them go. They're zooming. Down they go, down they go. Where they stop, nobody knows. Crazy Lewis and Maru-chan out in front. Will they maintain their lead, though? Boom goes the cannon. Oh, shit. No, 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 no! Oof. Oh, Boosty died before me. Thank you, Boosty. Boosty, thank you. Oh, dude, I was... dude, I was, like, so scared. I was so scared. Boosty's gonna go before he can get the ban. Ouch. Ouch. Ika out in front. Slowing down a little bit, though. Oh, wait, no. Actually, it's Nox's. Nox is snuck down here before anyone else. Actually, I don't even think this is that high of a death rate map. Oh, there goes Space Wax. Yeah, I think they might have done a jump. Sometimes marbles be jumping. Nox is going down, going down. Look at them go. They can't be stopped. Getting close to the end. Actually, well, maybe it's a high death rate map. Oh, are they going to make it into the middle? Oh, they did not make it into the middle. The middle's like a speed run to the finish line, it looks like. But they're still looking pretty good. That is a disastrous spot to get stuck on it. It looks like it's going to allow Don Quixote. Don Quixo Tedoffy. What a name. What a name. Taking the lead. Don for short. Look at him roll down the stairs. And boom, we have our winner. Congratulations, Don. Don with the W, followed by Mr. Paw and Jack of Clubs. Dude, these marbles are like peas in a pod. Look at them roll together. Yeah, Mr. Paw, you were right behind him. Nope, here they come. Ogene lagging behind a little. I'm one with the negative speed force. Alrighty, Don with the W. Congrats. Enjoy the VIP. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy it. Boosty. 07's for Boosty. I'm gonna type an 07 for Boosty because Boosty saved me 5 gifted. And for that, I appreciate him. I appreciate Boosty greatly, but the chat appreciates him too. Because without a sacrifice, there can be no marbles. Marbles always has a cost, and today Boosty's going to be the one paying it. Good luck, Godspeed, and see you on the other side. Alright, menu. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Marbles. I hope you had fun. I sure did. Has anyone redeemed anything besides Marbles? Sometimes people redeem the other ones, but Marbles is the popular one. Banning Skada, also surprisingly popular. Surprisingly popular. Do. Have any of you guys been having lag when playing Agamotto? It's not something I've been dealing with. But I've been seeing reports. No, good news for me. They're going to have a hard time getting this Iron Patriot. Surely they don't draw Hela, right, chat? Surely drawing Hela is a crime punishable by death. I'm not talking about the card. Oh, fuck me. Wait, I win. I still win. As long as they don't have a random Magneto, I win. I'll play this. I can't play the on reveals. Do. Well, you love to see that. If I really wanted to be a dick, I'd spam the snap emote, but I am not. I don't care that much. Instead, they get the Doom Fist. Yeah, I've seen the crackle bug. This feels like a very buggy patch. I've seen some people have very, very bad performance issues as a result of the Agamotto spells. I don't know what's causing that. I'm pretty sure it's a hardware issue where it's just not jiving well with certain hardware. Like, I watched a little bit of Spyro playing last night, and his game was the laggiest I have ever seen Snap ever. I have never seen Snap have that bad performance. It was really bad. You need 36 core processors to run Snap now. And I know there are people who probably have better computers than me having issues running it. So it's like it's a weird issue. I think I really want to play Nico stuff this turn and then pass. No, I'll just pass. My brand new computer is having issues with Agamotto, yeah. It's it definitely seems to be a pretty big issue. Oh, it's Surfer? Oh, I have Prio, so this is actually 11 power here. I mean, I think I just play us into the agent lane, and then I play a Korg to buff it. I can still lose to Surfer. I guess this is better than Korg to buff it. Well, it's not better if they're playing Killmonger. Yeah, I haven't had any issue with the performance myself. But I've seen other people having it. 200 tokens away from Sork Supreme. I have tons of scrolls, but still can't play. Wait, it doesn't, it's still not letting you play? But it's showing you have scrolls? It's so weird. No, it's all good, Emma. That sucks. It's very annoying. Might be worth contacting the support about. Because I've had people say, like, I know it's an issue, but so far what I heard is for most people it's like a cosmetic issue. Maybe it's a cosmetic, although that wouldn't make sense unless you've spent all your scrolls. Because from what I heard is that the scroll thing doesn't refresh, but the scrolls are actually there. So is it possible you use the scrolls, but it didn't visually update? Maybe? I don't know. I'm getting more scrolls, but won't let me queue up. It says you need to pay gold. What if I have 8+? Happened to me too. I had 4 scrolls, played one and it went to 0. That's very weird. I hope they can fix that. That's a pretty big issue. Yeah, we got some grinders in the chat. If you win a game, it goes to 0 and it doesn't let you play again, even though you have scrolls. Damn, that sucks. Sounds like a lot of people are having this issue. Yeah, I hope they're able to find a way to fix it. I haven't tried to play it since the patch, so I don't know if I'm affected by it too. I think I played one game. Well, we're gonna try this and see what happens. Are they playing Thanos? I think I do this. Yeah, I've heard sometimes restarting works for people, other times it doesn't. It seems like a very inconsistent bug. So I guess I would try to just keep restarting until it brute forces, maybe? I don't know. Wish I had better advice. I really do. Because that's a pretty not great experience. Well, shit. That's concerning. I realized it was giving people too many rewards and the update happened. Oops, people can't play. How unfortunate. Let's see, let's see if I'm affected by it. I have the scroll timer bug. Let's see if I go Sanctum Zoo and I try and play a game if it takes me to 0. It's a pretty big issue. Pretty big issue. This could be a good video topic. Talk about the bug, bring some awareness. Oh, this is the squirrel girl with the. This one got new variants. See, look. It's the squirrel with the nuts. Do 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 do. do 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 do. Yeah, it sounds funny. Unfortunately, I think it would do poorly. If I do an April Fool's video, I need it to be more thematic and in line. Alright, we get some points. Go mid, please. It went left. Disaster has struck. Good news is we have images, so we can probably win. Hopefully. Warpath into images, infinite position, 641. Nice. Wonder if I'm supposed to hold this. Or if I'm just supposed to go for the win right now. If they have what's it called, I can lose. If I don't do this, I should do it. If they have Gilgamesh, I could lose. Bob Gilgamesh. Yeah, that's a good play. It's a good play. Although if the Bob goes right, it could screw them. Bob went left. Ouch. I think we're dead then. We be looking dead then. Didn't matter because it went left again, so. Samuel and Star-Lord. Oh, for a second I thought we tied. We did not tie. All right, do my scrolls change? Let's see. Somehow I have 11 now. Okay. If you're in the Discord, can you send me a image of what your like UI looks like? My timer's working now. Yeah, I don't understand. Do, do, do. Really put it here, I guess. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I have my 10 scrolls now, so it's random. Like, we'll go to 0 again if I win. That is so weird. That is so strange. Got him. Bro, what made them snap back here? The bob? They're just cooked. I had 4-1 and went to 0 and couldn't play again even after restart. Yeah, I'll do my part to report this and see if But yeah, if someone could post an image of like the 0 scrolls, that would be dope because I can use it for this post I'm making. I mean, I guess there's no way to prove that's what it is, but if you can do like a before and after, I guess, or if you can record like a short video of it, whatever. Where can you send it? The Discord. I will link the Discord. Discord here. And I will submit this to the Snap team. And you guys said this happens after a win, right? I play Uncle Ben Destroy, so I have no idea what happens during a loss. Based and true. Yeah, even a loss wouldn't 0 your scrolls, but I'm trying to determine like when it's happening. Does it happen during a loss too, or is it only during a win? Because I want to give them as accurate of a bug report as I can, so they can hopefully squash it. Still 0 scrolls after a win. Only on win? Only on win? Okay. That's good info. That helps. Let's see. Do, do, do. Copycat is Sam Wilson. Do, do. Nice. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Ara, for the... I will include this in my report. Do, 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 do. All right. All right. Well, I submitted a report about it, and hopefully that helps them be a little more aware of it and fix it. Because I haven't really heard them. I've heard about them talk about the timer issue, but that seemed to be mainly cosmetic. This seems to be different. This seems to be a different bug and a worse bug. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. It's a very unfortunate situation. Do, 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 do. That's funny, the Star-Lord animation didn't go off, but it still triggered. Curious. I tried Agamotto Zoo. That's, well, we're trying that now in this, but I haven't tried it in regular Snap, but it's on the list. I think it's going to be one of the better Agamotto decks from everything I've seen. Seems likely. Or decently likely. All right, Robert going in a good lane. Is it better to just play Agamotto here so I can image it? I think it is. I think this is better. Do, 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 do. Thanks to follow, Logan. Welcome. Boom. Big numbers. Look at those big ass numbers. Easy clap. Agamotto seems kind of good in this. Does Snap even have support, or did you send it to the Discord? So yeah, Snap does have support. Their support kind of sucks. They do also have support through the Discord, and if you want to try and contact support, that is the better way to do it, I think. I have, as a creator, I have access to like a little dev forum in there, and so that's where I posted it. Sometimes people post bugs in there, and that's what I did. But if you want to see if they can help you, it probably wouldn't hurt to try getting support through the Discord. I'd usually recommend the Discord over their regular support. The regular support is very clearly outsourced to a company that knows very little about the game. Sometimes I have had times where they've actually been helpful, and then I've had times when they've been useless, so it's very hit or miss. Discord do be a time killer. No lies detected there. You're prone to easy distractions. Discord can be a bit of a menace. I say that as someone who falls into that category. But I think the people you deal with on the Snap Discord are likely more competent than the outsourced support. I'll link the Discord in chat if you don't have it already. We will bolt. Now, hopefully they can fix that swiftly. Contacted the sport once to report a bot on Proving Grounds, and they replied a day later saying it was not against the rules. That sounds like the MarvelSnap support I know. Oh, we're so very dead, huh? Probably. What are we listening to? I think High Evo Affliction is good in Sanctum with all the Zoo decks. Some people have had good results with Affliction. I've not been super high on it in this mode personally, but I just think it takes too much setup to do Affliction, and you'd rather be doing stuff like what our opponent is doing, which is making the world's biggest Human Torch and winning every lane with it. Like, that seems to be a better strategy. When the truth lying my way to you. I'll just snap to give him points. We're not ever winning here. I mean, I guess I could try and wins it. It'll still lose me the game next turn, but we get another turn of living. Say bump 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 bump. May bump 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 bump. Sheesh. Joke's on you, opponent. I moved your shield. Haha. Yeah, I mean, here's my thoughts on decks for Sanctum. I think you have a few different routes you can go, but it's mainly you play Zoo or you play Move. Zoo, Move, Anti-Zoo, and I liked the War Machine deck, but I've heard it's gotten a little worse. Those are like the 4 decks I've really liked. I know some people have done well with Affliction, so I'm not saying you can't, but it seems challenging to me. Seems like a lot of stuff has to line up right. I have to decide what I'm doing with my last Sanctum scrolls. I was gonna get Bruce, but I don't think I really want Bruce. So maybe I'll get an emote or some borders or some credits. I don't know. Haven't decided. Do 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 do. Balance insights. Arrow versus Agamotto. A lot of folks, myself included, were disappointed with the Arrow nerf. Seems to have caught a stray. Agamotto is completely busted. 5'10". He slots right into the spot Arrow was. Well, I don't think this is actually a great comparison, to be honest, but generally we aim to balance the environment we have. Arrow is high efficiency part of the existing Searcher shell, which is a deck we need to nerf. Yeah, I mean, I also think saying that Agamotto just slots into where Arrow is, like, you're not wrong. You can do that, but Agamotto inherently makes your deck more consistent. And Scream is a deck that definitely values consistency. Do, 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 do. Love our city now. Disorder. The fact that the skills get duplicated by Sinister is, well, for lack of a better word, sinister. That is, that's pretty nutty. Our city. Doo 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 doo. Disorder. Gilgamesh. Yeah, it's pretty good. They could win. Alright. Probably not going to win now. They could, though. It's possible. Do 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 do. What do you got? Gamora. Close. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Will it be 0 scrolls? So I did lose a game and I didn't get set to 0. So whatever bug seems to be happening, I don't think I seem to be getting it. I don't know what the cause is. Can you please remove Savage Lands from this mode? It's so ass. It is pretty ass. You think I can play Zoo to hit Infinite? I'm almost at Galactic. Yeah, I think Zoo is more than viable for hitting Infinite. For the anti-Zoo deck, what would you replace Ben and Sam with? Ben, I was thinking X23, stumped on Sam. Yeah, I would. X23 sounds fine. I don't know. Bucky or Angel, maybe? Just another card to be destroyed, or Angel gets you a little bit of destroy value. Or Iron Patriot. It's probably what I would do. Maybe it's only having the librarians? Maybe. I don't know. There's got to be something that's making it happen for a group of people. I just don't know what it is. Have you tried it on another platform, like, to see if it only happens on mobile or only happens on PC? Maybe that could help. Well, the thing is, I don't think everyone's getting it. Like, I'm not. I'm not having this issue happen, right? And And I think we would have heard like this is the first I've heard about it myself. I've heard about the timer bug. I knew about that one, but this is a different issue. Snap should have a bug bounty program where users get free rewards for finding and describing bugs. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Don't think that's ever gonna happen though. But it would be nice. Can you imagine the person whose job it is to read those emails though? 25 credits, take it or leave it. I would single-handedly crash the economy with the amount of bugs in the game. It's pretty funny. Alright. The real question is, what the fuck do I do here? Shauna, we appreciate you. And much like our marblers, your sacrifice will not be forgotten. You're in a better place now with Boosty. That's funny. It is a pretty standard thing in tech. Like I'm familiar with bug bounties. Haha, bro, you're shitting me. They got a Bob and Ebony Maw. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. You are actually fucking shitting me right now. We play this for Icon. Wait, I'm not supposed to have Bob here. Oh no, Bob is already here. Oh shit. So does that mean I have to do... No, it's just this. It's still just this, right? Do startups / small firms do bug bounties? I don't know. You'd probably have to ask someone more entrenched in the industry. It's not really my... It's not really my space. I'm just like aware of that being a thing. Zero scrolls on mobile too. Sad. Big sad. Oh fuck. Chad, I think we're cooked. I get the Titania, but they're gonna have Hydration Robert. And then my Robert's gonna go away, and then we're gonna die a terrible death. Sad. I've heard some big companies have gotten worse with it, though. I don't know how true that is or not, but I've heard... I know Apple used to have like pretty massive bug bounties. Same with Microsoft, and I think at least one of them kind of cut down on it. I think they still do them, but they're not as like lucrative. I don't know. I'd have to look more into it, but that's what I remember hearing. Although I guess it makes sense. There's like supply and demand, right? And jailbreaking used to be a much bigger demand on iOS devices and stuff, whereas now I think they've implemented a lot of the things people like to jailbreak for, or you can like sideload apps and whatever. So there's less demand for it. Buddy Dude Man Guy. What a name. I'll have you know I'm not your buddy guy. Hit me. Bum, 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 bum. Not your guy, friend. Do 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 do. 54. Linkin Park, Jay-Z, crazy, awesome combo. So good. Got your Fenris emote? Nice. Do 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 do. Hit me. Well, fuck me.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
We got Killmongered. Sag. Do 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 do. This is bad. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold and do this. Do 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 do. Go mid? Didn't go mid. No. I mean, we'll do this. Hope it's enough. Hit me. Doo doo. Go mid, go mid, go mid, go mid, go mid. It didn't go mid, and I am sad. Although maybe still winnable. It's not still winnable. We're gonna get visioned or something bigger, but oh well. Do 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 do. Oh, we were cooked either way, it appears. We were cooked either way. Do 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 do. Room to break. Is daylight savings soon, or is daylight savings over soon? Or I never remember which is which. When does daylight savings start? March 9th. Hell yeah, we get an hour back in 4 days. All right, folks. Well, it's not too much of an update, but they are aware of the issue and are actively working on solutions. So, got that going for us. Screws up the snap shop times for me. Yeah, dude, I hate waiting till 11 at night for my shop to reset. It's annoying. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna try and get back to my more regular... Oh, fuck, that's terrible for me. Jesus. I mean, I still win the lane. Oh, just kidding. I might not even win the lane now. We tie the lane. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna try and get back to the schedule I set initially, which is morning. I've been going live in like the afternoon, and I'd like to go live a bit earlier than that. So I'm gonna try and do that. I need to go to sleep earlier than stay up too late. The best deck for ladder? What is it? What's up, Captain America? Cole. Surely this is good enough. Surely. It's so not good enough, but whatever. We will try it. We're gonna have an army of Bobs. Beats the Isan hot location meta. Spicy. Rocking some Leech in 2025. Oh wow, this is definitely an outcome. This is definitely an outcome. We're looking very dead. Do 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 do. What are we fighting for? Do 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 do. Yeah, Wicked Control seems good for what people are playing today. At least people know retreating doesn't do anything for scrolls now. I think the only reason it changed is because the people who were tryharding that hard and getting salty about it stopped playing the mode. Now, day one, I'm sure there were some people who did it by accident. I'm sure there were some people who were like, oh, it's instinct, and it's whatever. But I know there are some people who are doing it out of spite. And I think most of those people finished the mode. Do 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 do. What do you think about May 2024 meta plus the best card? I mean 2025? Are you asking me to go back in time? Do 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 do. Define spite retreats. I'm a simple man. I think that I'll just do this. I think that retreating just to deny points is a huge dick move. Now, if your opponent was being kind of a dick to you, then fair play, right? Like, I won't hold it against anyone who's like, oh, this guy was emoting me the whole game and I'm gonna give him a little back. To me, that's fine. But I think if it's been a fair, chill game of MarvelSnap and someone leaves to deny you points, I just think it's a dick move. What's up, Jet? Although, to be fair, I think it is a bit on the people making the mode to want to avoid that. Like, I think they could have done a better job. They could have done a better job both explaining that retreating is bad and also making it not a punishing mechanic. Kept retreating my first hour since I wasn't aware. That's okay. I said that at the start too. It's like, I'm sure there were a bunch of people who didn't know. And it's like, yeah, that's fine. It's no big deal. I think just next time they should make it so you can't, there's just no downside for it. Because I think they even said, I could be wrong about this, but I thought I read this somewhere, that they were like, yeah, we didn't expect, we thought, you know, just people getting more charms from staying in would prevent it from being a problem, but there was way more spite retreating than they expected. Or they can remove the button entirely. I thought about that first, but I don't think they want to lock people in the game, which I think is totally fine. I think it's fine to not want to lock people in the game. Just give them the max points if someone retreats. It's so easy. There's no downside to giving the person the full points. I mean, I guess you could still deny some points if you really want to be a dick if someone's going to get more than 16, but I don't think you'd feel as bad about that. Thoughts on Hela, or a Hela beater. Hela's annoying. Something that beats Hela, Gene Cosmo is always good against Hela. Tech decks that can throw Prio sometimes can do it. Negative. Move? I guess Move can go taller if they get the nut draw. I haven't played enough Move to be sure. PF. Surely PF. Now I'm a proud owner of a cool Jeff emote. Hell yeah, brother. You love to see it. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, that's my problem too, Harley. Is like, it's not like Hell is unbeatable. It just creates a very unfun gameplay experience, and the decks that can beat it aren't things I particularly want to play. Not stuff I'm super interested in. Hydration, Robert, now is your time. Let's go. Where did Bob get this +1 power from? Oh, it's Khazar. Yeah, that is how the Khazar card works. Confirmed. Professional MarvelSnap streamer, by the way, yeah. Bullseye, I think, can do it if you get the absolute nut draw, but I don't think the average draw is getting there. They're supposed to snap me here. There they go. I'm just going to do this and set up images. Oh, I don't want to move the shield here. I'll move the shield here. I'm just going to give them this one. That's a chi. Oh, Bob could have screwed me too. Go mid, please. Poor favor. Sad it didn't go mid. Fuck. I think we're cooked, chat. I think we're taking a one-way trip to Cooked Town. Population us. Yeah, I guess Tribunal can do well. I think Yodo's the one who's saying they were winning with Tribunal today. So that probably works. Big Kitty, Rocket. That is enough. Bonk. Bonk. And then Bob is gonna take a trip to somewhere we don't want him to be. Damn you, Bob, and your need for hydration. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for this Bob. This meddling Bob. One thing I do like about Sanctum a lot, though, is it is nice if you want to like take a break from ladder, but still jam some games. The queues are faster than Conquest. Deck review, let's do it. I got shanked so many times yesterday in Sanctum, I might add armor. Yeah, it's become more common. Bullseye once beat negative. Spicy. Let's look at the deck. Copy. I will delete Arsham because Arsham deserves to be deleted. Okay, so I'm assuming this is for Sanctum. Anything we do differently here? I mean, generally speaking, I think this looks very solid. I think the only thing that I would consider doing differently, and this depends on what you're running into, but if you're seeing a lot of go tall stuff, I think putting in Shang for the Ghost Spider could be pretty good at just clearing a big threat and also getting you some, destroy benefits. But I know Ghost Spider does have a lot of merit too, right? You get a big Gamora, you get a big Venom or something, and then you yoink it to the other lane. So it's kind of a meta call. Whatever you're seeing more of, whichever you think is more useful. But the rest of the deck looks good. Like, I think this is how you want to build anti-zoo destroy. I think it makes sense. Looks good. I guess Ghost Spider's better if you're ahead, and Shang's better if you're behind, right? If you're ahead, Ghost Spider keeps you ahead, which is a good position to be in. But if you're behind, Shang can help swing it back. I know Bird. Well, you only have... I mean, I think Bird can be good in this deck, but you do only have the squirrels and the shield for enabling Bird. Also, there are only so many slots in the deck, so I can see why no Bird. If Ben Bird will let me play the game again, yeah. Guess I have Ben and Bucky. I guess that's true. Bird's... I think Emma doesn't have Bird. There's another factor here. But I think this deck can get away with no Bird more easily than like Zoo gets away without Bird. But yeah, I think this deck looks very good. Shang's the one thing I'd probably try. I should probably make the deck review a little less expensive in the future. I think I will do that, and so as not to scam Emma of their points, I'll refund the points. How do I do this again? I always forget how to do this. I'll probably do it after the stream. I always forget which tab the fucking viewer rewards. Oh, I think it's here. I think I found it. Alright, Twitch is gonna break for 2 minutes, as it does when I use the dashboard tabs for whatever reason. Okay, it fixed itself. Alright, let's make the deck review. We'll cut that in half. This 5K is kind of a lot. Make it 2,500. And then review requests. Okay. Reject to refund points, and we'll complete all the other ones. All right. When did I get this? I don't remember having this. Kind of cool. Still like this one though. Jessica Jones was a really fun show. I only watched the first season of it because I really liked Kilgrave, but it was really good. Oh yeah, did I do the Galactus spin? I feel like I did, but I don't remember. I think I did because I didn't get the pop-up. I think we did at the start of stream. No, I didn't. Okay. Prediction. Start prediction. What will we get from the Galactus Gamba? It could be anything. Could even be a boat. I don't think it will be a boat. But who knows? Anything could be in the box. Here's what people are betting on. I should check how the video's doing. It's doing okay. No one betting on 200 credits or the web order. It'd be really funny if today was the day we got the web border. Oh, there go the 10 points. Any 10 pointers on 200 credits? It's free real estate. Nobody did it, so clearly we're going to get 200. Let's see what we get. Dude, I thought it was going to go to 200. The 100s have it. The safe bettors do have it. Choose outcome, 100 credits. Yeah, I might get this for the gold. Need to... Oh, I didn't ever claim these. Cool. Alright, we got that out of the way. Probably play a few more games, then call it a day. Let's try the Annie list, I guess. I'm gonna try this in Conquest, though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. Do do do. Another Gamba for the mystery variant? We could. Also, the timer's broken here, too. Nick, thanks for the follow. Is anything discard related working in Sanctum? I think discard's too slow for Sanctum. I haven't seen anything really. Conquest broken? No, it still searches. The timer's broken though. But you still get games. I did this on mobile last night. It's just the timer's broken. Probably a feature, not a bug, so that way you don't see how long you're stuck in a fucking conquest queue. Do 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 do. You will be the one. Did you guys hear the Bazaars dropping an open beta? I think it's out now. Anyone planning on checking that out? I've had some fun with the Bazaar. Apparently it is now free to download and play. I think it's still only on PC and Mac for the time being, but it is going to get a mobile port. Do, 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 do. This is the problem with queuing Conquest early season. Oh, we found someone. Waffles. I like waffles. Damn, Crazy's playing Agamotto and Thanos. What a fucking mad lad. What a mad lad. You have to be a truly degenerate Thanos enjoyer to play fucking Thanos Agamotto. I respect it. You will be alone. So something cool about bolts is if you bolt on 4, you can Sentry Annie on 5 together, which is pretty sick. Spent more money on marbles than the Bazaar. It's funny. I will be the one. I would like a cheap Sarah. That sounds nice. Do, 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 do. I think it is supposed to do that because it's like you move. Like, I don't think the thing is conditioned on the move happening, but it's kind of wild. I think we died. We're looking pretty dead. Imagine they only play right, though. Winnable? Actually, wait, we win. We actually win. No one expects the triple sentry. Crazy. You think it's a bug or performing properly? I think it's probably intentional. I think they want it to just do -5. I have to double check the wording, but I think it's intentional. I love the animations on these. They're so cool. The MarvelSnap animation team is never beating the goated allegations. They're very good at what they do. Little vibe shift. Laranya still gives 1 even if it doesn't move. Yeah, that's true. I think if it wasn't intended to work that way, they probably would have mentioned it already. Like, Nico is currently bugged and is drawing 2 off of trying to destroy a spell, and they were like, yeah, it's not supposed to happen. Now, knowing Second Dinner, they could have a change of heart on how they want it to work. And be in, like, 2 months be like, actually it was bugged. Actually Scream was the one bug this whole time. Goddamn thing. NDA. No, my image. Rude. I'm speaking my truth. Let's read the wording. Afflict an enemy card here with -5 power and move it right. Yes, it says afflict first. I think it's doing one thing and then doing another. Truth. To the nth degree. I just realized I'm not going to draw anything off the Z tree. That's a shame. Also, where did the Iron Patriots animation go? There it is. Truth, my truth, my truth. The agent of the USA. Surely we live here. This is cobium, but who cares? 2 cubes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Lee with the Prime for 24 months. 2 years of Prime gaming with Mr. Lee Acer. Thanks for the support, friend. Hope you're doing well. You guys should check out Lee. He streams too. Mainly does WoW stuff now, so if that's your thing, check it out. Do 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 do. Arg, that's a lot of power, sir. Holy. They casseroled me. Brother, why are you emoting me? Proving grounds, who gives a shit, bro? How the game's been? It's been pretty chill. Been alright today. Sizer's latest Affliction deck. Oh, is this a Sizer brew? Na 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 na. There's a Fenris in here too, really. I've found with the lizard versions, I like running, I really like playing Malekith in the lizard versions. Malekith's, or Lizard's a good Malekith card. They're running Shadow King. Interesting. I'm just gonna do this. Do 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 do. I want to hear brass. There is brass band. This song's been my jam. They're snapping me. I think that's just snap in general, Alexander. It's some people get real salty. It's like I get it. But yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We'll do this. Good tempies, brass sponge, brass. Is this Ajaxless Afflict? No, I guess it must be if the last card is Shadow King. Oh, the lizard will grow back to 6, so 11, still not enough. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I do think Glad is not the card I would choose for this deck right now, though. There's got to be a card you can play that's better than Gladiator in this deck. I feel like Gladiator is a massive liability right now when Hela is popular. I got 10-piece brass band. Brass band. Dude, if that's Luke Cage, I actually get fucked here. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm fine. Because they moved the lizard. If they didn't move the lizard, I actually lost here because of wins. It's because I was shit-talking Glad. It hurt me. It heard me and tried to throw the game. But yeah, Gladiator's especially bad against Hela because even if it, let's say it doesn't backfire and pull a thing bigger than it, you get Hela one card closer to the Hela. So I would definitely play something over that. It's cool seeing an Afflict deck that's not using Ajax, though. I like that. That's cool. I also think Shadow King is not great right now, but it's fine, I guess, in a Agent Venom deck or an anti-Venom deck. Okay, our Tribunal be living. Diamondback's a sweet card, though. Had some good fun with that. Oh, we're both Tribunals. That's pretty fucking funny. Not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. Their Tribunal's gold, though, so clearly they have an advantage. MarvelSnap pay to win confirmed. Punish him. That's a punish. That's a punish. Yeah, I mean, most of these Affliction decks get screwed against Luke, right? Just the cost of doing business. What's cool is we could actually we could sneakily do Agamotto images. Try and win that way by just transforming. Although we could also just do this into images, and that's probably better. I don't see how they beat this. Their Shadow King's gone, so it's like... I love imaging Agamotto. It's so cool. It is pretty cool. The Big Juicer owns you, little bro. Do we find the Big Juicer's fucking Twitch account? First message. Maybe juice these nuts on your chin, little bro. That's how sad your average Arshan player is. They come into the chat fucking 8 hours later to be like, actually, the Big Juicer owns you, bro. Shut the fuck up. Bro's 12 years old. The sadder thing is if they're 73 on their name is an indicator of their birth year. Bro, you got some issues to work through. If that is an indicator of when you were born. You're born in 1973 and you're coming into Twitch chats to talk shit. It's actually incredibly funny. You didn't miss much. What do you think a person like that, like, how do you think they get by in everyday to-day life interaction? It's like crazy. I can smell the gamer sweat through the screen. It's like, it's not that serious, little bro. You're playing a non-competitive children's card game. Yeah, it's like, if anyone's seen the South Park where Kyle's dad ended up being like a secret online troll, it's basically that. He hides it away. Ooh. But like, damn. They're old as shit though, if that 73 is their birth year, so it's like, if you're still doing that when you're fucking in your 40s or whatever, just stop and think about it for a second. Ask yourself where your life went wrong. Because it definitely went wrong somewhere. Remember the days when Annie would send over 0 power? Those were the days. There are always some strange people online. I've considered myself pretty fortunate. Most of the people I interact with are very nice. You get an occasional odd message or two, but it's really, in general, a pretty positive experience I've found. Just gotta say, bolts of ballsack. That is all, indeed. Love me a good bolts of ballsack. We move along. Came here to chew gum and say bolts of Balzac, and I'm all out of gum. Alright, what do you got for me, bro? What do you got for me? A lizard? A Cersei? From the Patriot. That's a sick Cersei variant. Here's hoping no Luke Cage. Greatly hoping for a lack of Lucas Cage. They're mad their Cersei didn't transform the thing. What's that? Sounds like a skill issue. We could still lose, though. I'm guessing by the amount they're emoting, they still have a Luke Cage and can still die here. Guess we'll see, though. I mean, if they have Luke Cage, I'm dead anyway, right? So we should just play around like they don't. Because if they have Luke Cage, the lizard won't shrink left anyway. so we'd only tie, and then we are not winning tie breaks. Easy clap. That was a Proving Grounds game, by the way. The only reason I played it out is because the queues are so fucking long. Do, 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 do. I'd almost get the credits. Been running images of Icon and Galacta to have 3. It's been surprisingly consistent. Yeah, it's a good target. It's a good target. That's why I put it in this one. This one. This is the one I really liked. I guess I didn't get around to playing this today because I was trying other lists, but I'll play this tomorrow. It's one of the things I used on my climb I really liked. Felt very good. You just have so many good... You have quite a few good copy targets. Cass, Rocket, Galacta, these two. Agamotto. It's a lot of good targets. Pretty solid deck. Pretty solid deck. Alright, well, I had fun. I'm probably going to call it a wrap there for today. Got some things to do. Hopefully tomorrow, back to the regular schedule a little bit more. Try and stream in the morning. Is the goal. So stay tuned for that. We'll do one Marvels to send us off. Sure. Oh, Marvels apparently has an update again. Will this break everyone's skin again? Let's find out. 8.12 gigabytes? What the fuck are they adding in this Marvels update, bro? Well, it's downloading kind of quick, so... Hydrate. Hydrate. This gives me time to actually go through and see if any roles have expired for Marvels. Go to this. That's a big Marvels update. I wonder what they added or what they're doing. Marble Fest. What's this? Marble Fest 2024. Well, why does it say 2024? This is new. 2025 or 2 fun-filled days of community fun. Oh, I guess it's already happened. All right. Let's see. Quick check on the role manager. There's one. There's one. All right. It's almost done downloading. This update must have literally just happened because we were playing Marbles earlier. There was no update. Whatever. I'll do a ladder game while we wait. Why do I have a mastery thing? I somehow leveled up the Hulk? How did that happen? How did I level up the Hulk? I didn't do anything with the Hulk. What happened? Did I get a variant for him? Not that I'm seeing. I had all these already. Alright. Sure, I guess. Play a game of this Annie deck. Do 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 do. Banum banum banananam. Do 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 do. Hella Avatar. they playing Hella? They have 12 cards, so it looks like they're playing Agamotto. Gorgon, very good. Very good Gorgon here. Okay. No, my shield! That's actually really annoying. Fuck. Oh, we got Rocket and Groot, though, so we're probably fine. Although it is quite annoying. I think we're still good, but... Nice. No marbles. I was ready to roll. We're waiting for the... It's downloading. There's an update. There's an update. Hob mid to flex. Is it done? Alright, marbles done. Alright. He needs to stop his other download, surely. Another way to tell if you're playing a boss if they have no custom cards. Oh, that's a neat... Bot had an orange cosmic border and just said the artist. Why play E-Tree? E-Tree is good because it draws you the Agamotto cards. That's why E-Tree is in the deck. I have to restart it again. The underdogs. I don't need to wait 10 minutes for the app to update again. Yeah, hopefully. Big hopefully. Alright, so what's really annoying is we've played a lot of these maps, but for whatever reason, the update wiped my play queue. So I have no idea what maps we've played and haven't. Are there any standard ones we haven't played that are new? Enemy at the Gates sounds kind of sick. It's a fast one, but sounds kind of cool. Let's do it. This one's a free roll marble. So no penalties for this one. I'll still give out a VIP for the prize, but there's no downside to this one. Oh, is it because there's a new season? Is that why it wiped? I wish it would still tell me which ones I've played, though. Also, holy shit, it just flashbanged me. Dude, the default maps have fucking intro cutscenes? That's crazy. So this is not a community map. This is a map from the developers of the game. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. This one is for fun. You still get a prize if you win, but no downside if you lose. Looks like the... Whoa. We can see inside your strawberry. I don't remember it being like that before. Exclamation mark play to get a marble and race to the death with your fellow chatters. Maybe the update they pushed helped with the issue. Oh, dude, this map looks kind of cool. Pretty elaborate. Pretty elaborate ass map. How the fuck does this work? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. Marbles took me through 3 paywalls. Classic. Yeah, people have paid to win and get fancy marbles. Supposedly they do Twitch drops and some other stuff. Also, apparently there's some way I can... If people are subs, I can give them a skin. I have to look into it still. I've been busy. Alright, last call, last call. 19 marbles, ready to play, ready to race. Ready to fight to the death. And a chance for glory. Let's do it. Let's do it. 20 marbles. Good luck, Godspeed. And may your marble roll swiftly to the finish line. Then we raid a marble streamer. We could. Look at him go. The gates are opening. Oh, Calibrex already dead. Big rip. Don't know how that happened, but these things happen in marbles. Such is life. He flew too close to the sun and got a little burned. Whoa, look. Bro is stuck in the outer rim of the swirly thing. I've never seen that. The streamer is winning. It's rigged, clearly. Oh, Geo got over the edge. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Mr. Paw trying to trail me here. Oh, there I go. A little bit of a fumble. Well, can't claim it's rigged anymore. Streamer doesn't win. Clearly not rigged. Those are the rules. This song is way too slow pace for play brass band again. Oh, this is the instrumental version? Bro, give me just the regular version. Do you guys hear these sound effects? Do I have the sound effects on for this game? They're loud as shit. I don't know if I have it set up through OBS. Mr. Paw with the W, though. Let's go, Mr. Paw. They are so loud when that gate comes down. No, you don't hear anything. I should set it up so you can, but... Here come the final marbles. Congrats, Mr. Paw, on your VIP. The marble gods are feeling graceful today, so no one's going to end up being sacrificed for this complimentary race. That map was way too fast. It was a pretty fast map. It was a pretty fast map. Only 9 finished. More than half of the racers died. Feels bad, man. We'll do one more. One more. One more map. We'll do a longer map. It was a cool map, though. I want to do another one where they... Eye of the Storm? 50... Which one of these looks cool that we haven't done before? When am I going to make a map? I don't know, when I find time. We'll do Mountain Pass. We'll do a mountain pass. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. I will say I should do more of these like dev-made maps because there are some really fucking cool ones. We just played a lot of them when I first started Marbles, so I thought we were going to run out, but I have not played these. And you can tell they do things that the normal maps probably can't. Or it's hard to do. I entered, right? I did. Look at that strawberry. Oh yeah, no. There are creator ones that are just as sick, if not sicker too. It's just kind of a dice roll. You never know what you're going to get. I do love how they made these very atmospheric, though. It's cool. Bum, bum, boom, bum, bum. We'll play the Splat song for the last race. All right, 19 marbles loaded up, ready to go. Last call, exclamation mark, play now, or forever hold your marble. The strawberry leaves chocolate skid marks when it's rolling. I love the... Someone has a fire one, and it's set on fire when it goes. It's kind of sick. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Let us get to rolling to close out the stream. Who is going to win marbles? Let's do it! And they're off. Here they go. Dude, what is your strawberry doing? Bro is stuck. Up they go. King Bjorn well ahead of the rest of the marbles. Holy. Oh yeah, Dirk had the fire marble. The other chatters said it comes back. You just have to re-equip it. I guess because of the update. Damn, King Bjorn is smoking the competition. Strawberries aren't very aerodynamic. True. Oh, Alexander. Big rip, big rip. Ika in second place here. Keepog is out of there. Oh, there I go. A lot of marbles dying. Look at him go. Wait, Space Wax. Space Wax is somehow fallen down the track and landed in a great spot, but their marble's a little stuck. Joe Dalla is going to help unstick them. Oh look, there's the little trails from the strawberry. So much for strawberries not being very aerodynamic. Look at it go. Bro is zooming. Bro is straight up zooming. Look at him go. Ooh, Joe Dalla's gonna skirt right under it though. Oh, but there are some rocks. Can he outmaneuver the rocks, or is he gonna get big stuck? Ooh, ooh, ooh! It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, dude, Space Wax is real stuck up there. The strawberry was maybe a bit too aerodynamic. Come on, Joe. There he goes, back on track, and I think Joe is gonna get the W here. I think Joe is going to get her done. Boom. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Here come the rest of the marbles. So I guess Dude, what happened to the strawberry? Where'd it go? Spacewax die? Spacewax, I guess, died. I don't know how he died, but he did die. Big rip. Last marble's coming in now. Boom, boom. Wait, is Zika still alive? Yes, but the wall of death is closing in past. Bumblebee's gonna make it, though. And that is marbles, ladies and gentlemen. Congrats to Joe Dollars earning their VIP. Well played, well played. Well played, well played. No punishments since these ones were on the house. Hope you guys had fun. If you did, feel free to drop a follow. Lets you know when I go live. If you want to support what I do, you can see if you have a little thing called Twitch Prime to help siphon some of Bezos's many bucks to your favorite humble local neighborhood streamer, man. And that is me for the day. So back at it tomorrow. I'm going to try and go live a little earlier. I want to get back to the late morning into early afternoon kind of streaming because I've been starting a little late. So we're going to try and do that. Have a good one, y'all. I'm going to find someone to raid. Let's see. Let me first check if anyone I know is in need of a raid. I'm just going to raid a random Marbles streamer. Let's go to Marbles. Marbles. Marbles on stream. Let's do... Oh, this person's building? That sounds cool. I'm gonna raid them. They're building a map. Show them some love. Have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.